Hello. How's everybody doing today? I don't know why I'm singing. Don't ask. Great. Let's get more trails done. Right, so... I'm just gonna do that, but I want to pick up a student. I forgot about last time. Wait, I'm on the bridge? I am on the bridge. I'm done. Wait. No, I'm fine.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Right. I need to speak to Craig. Where is he? That's a good question. Nothing here. Nope. Not here. Maybe I can't do it yet. Maybe I can't do it yet. I don't see, Craig. Yeah, I don't think I can do it yet. Alright. Oh wait. Maybe I can. I didn't see this. Oh. Hey, Matt! I can't find it. I can't find it anywhere. How could I lose... How could I go and lose something so precious? Look. So this is where you were. I guess he must have been... we must have missed him when we were here before. Oh, it's you guys. Hi. Do you need me for something? I'm pretty busy at the moment, as you can see. Well, we've got a favor to ask of you, as a student of the Academy. Oh, I see. So the one on the Courageous are you guys. It does seem to be in the news a lot lately. The soldiers here were talking about it too. Class 7 really is amazing. We haven't done that much, really. Right now, we need all the help we can possibly get. Would you be willing to come with us? I can't, unfortunately. I've kind of got something I need to do here first. Maybe I can ask you guys, actually, seeing as you're here and all. Ask us, is there something we can help with? Have you got a serious problem or something? Yeah, I've lost something really important, you see. It's so important to me that I barely been able to sleep since losing it. I've been trying my best to find it, but I'm not getting out going in. I'm glad you like my new emote. Wow, that does seem like it must be really something important. Can you tell us what it is you lost? A sticker. What's it? What do you mean that's it? It's a sticker from Album Time, the famous radio show that hasn't been broadcasted since the start of the war. They're incredibly valuable items that you get for having your submitted read on air. with pictures of Misty on them. Oh. Come to think of it, she sent me one, didn't she? You don't have time for such frivolous nonsense. Guess we best be going. Wait a minute, I wasn't joking about how important it is to me. It's super special golden sticker too. Only those who submitted submissions were chosen as the best of the week received them. I've been trying to win one for so long, and just before the show ended, I finally did it. It means the world to me. I see. So please, won't you help me out? Help me look for it? If I can just find that, I'd be happy to join you on the Courageous. I'll do anything. Help him search. Alright then. If it's really that important to you, we'll help you look. Really? Yeah, I suppose we can spare the time. I'd feel a bit guilty leaving you like this. So, do you have any idea where you might have dropped it? I wish I did. At the very least, I know I had it with me when I arrived here at this camp. I can't find it anywhere though. Makes me wonder whether it might have been mixed into the the 4th Division were moving to the Twin Dragons Bridge. Sounds like a possibility. It gives us a starting point at least. Well, good luck. By the way, the serial number on the front is G40. Don't forget that. Okay, I won't. Well, let's head to the Twin Dragons Bridge, I guess. Okay. Skip. Back to the Twin Dragons Bridge.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Okay. Well, there's a waiting area here. I'm gonna assume that it's gonna be pointed on the map, so I'm just gonna check every area and hope. That's not the
Let's
right
get going!
one. That's the right one.
Yeah! Yeah!
Well, I don't immediately see it here. I'm gonna guess, yeah, I cannot go up here with the horse. Fair. Head to the command room? Sure. Oh. Thank you again so much for rescuing me. I didn't know what I would have done if you hadn't come when you did. You thanked us more than enough already, you know. No, I don't think it's possible for us to thank you enough. I already lost my wife, and were it not for you, I could have lost my beloved daughter. I will forever be in your debt. Dad, I'm going to have Fiona stay at our base camp in the future. She'll be safer there than she will be here. But I need to make sure she's kept safe while traveling there too. There's always the possibility that enemy soldiers may nearby. I'll need to inform the unit guard you at once. There's no need for that to be anything that drastic. Aren't things busy here? If your plans to move me are going to be that much of a problem for your subordinates, I'll stay. No, I won't hear a word of it. Alright, I'll settle with 10 armed cars, but if I must, I can go down to 3. Just please do as I tell you. It's clear who got the power here. Ah, you've come at the right time. Does this happen to look familiar? Pocket, a golden sliver. That's the Arbentime sticker. The serial number G40 too. Yeah, this one has to be the sticker Muck's been looking for. So you have an idea of who the owner might be? We do, but we weren't expecting you to have it. Where did you find it? It was delivered to me the other day by one of the guards, in fact. It must have been found in its way into the cargo when we were moving our base from the provincial ground to here. I was considering throwing it away, but we couldn't find if we couldn't find its rightful owner. But from the sounds of things, it belongs to a student that we're looking after. That was a close one. Good thing we found it. Would you be willing to entrust us that to us, General? Certainly. Make sure it gets back to its owner. What a troublemaker he is. Alright, let's get back to Muck. He should be still around the proving ground. Alright.
Where do you want to go?
Back
Leave it to me!
Whew. I found your sticker. Is that what I think it is? We think so, yeah. Have a closer look yourself to confirm if you want. Just look at that radiant golden glow. There it is, the G40. This is it, the sticker I've been looking for all this time. Oh, Misty, I missed you so much. I'm glad we could find it for him. A job well done. Boy, I'm glad my dad didn't end up throwing it away. I really can't thank you enough for finding this for me. I've been pretty down the dumps since Aventine went off air. But now I finally feel like I can pick myself up and get back to living again. It does not take much to push you from despair to excitement, I see. Well, that takes care of that then. Well, now that we've found it, will you be willing to come aboard the Courageous with us? But of course. I'm sure I'll find plenty of material if I fly around with you guys. Just lead the way. Sweet. So, I think that's everybody that I can get right now? Yeah, that's everybody I can get right now, I think. So, back to the Twin Dragons Bridge. I'm just, it is faster to do it this way.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Alright.
Let's get going.
Keep pressing the wrong
Yeah!
buttons. Just in case my internet decides to go, because it's still acting up today. There you are, Schwarzer. Apologies for making you come out all this way, all the way out here. Not at all, sir. Dare I ask why one of the Noble Alliance soldats is here? Isn't the one of those Sigils? Indeed, they're specifically designed to be piloted by unit commanders and the like. We managed to seize this one during our takeover here. Wow, really? 4th Division's drivers delivers as always. They must have been really shocked to have one of these taken from them. Indeed, this is a fine trophy for the 4th Armed Division. I'm impressed how relatively undamaged it is, though. Capturing it like that must have been a real challenge. Under the circumstances, it would have been, but thanks to your assistance, we were able to catch them off guard. They never saw it coming. So it was all thanks to us? Woo! Yes, that's correct. While we only managed to seize this one, this is more than enough for us. Simply being able to analyze exactly what our enemy's weapons are capable of is a huge boon to us, for us. And on that note, Schwarzer, I'd like to conduct a test battle against you with this Spiegel. Are you sure? Do you even know how to pilot this soldat, sir? If you don't mind me asking? Simple, Schwarzer. I've managed to get my hands on some relative documentation during my stint in Western Aragonia. They proved to be an excellent instructor. It proved to be instruction manual. I successfully completed a test run before you arrived, in fact. I'd say I'm as capable of a soldat pilot as any man in the Alliance now. You performed a test run? Make it sound a lot easier than it probably is. I can't say I'm surprised. That aside, I understand why you'd like to conduct a test battle, but I'm still learning a lot myself. I'm not entirely sure just how productive this will be for you. In that case, just think of it as part of your training, and come at me with all your full might. Well, I do need all the training I can get. Try not to overthink your actions. Just come at me with the intent to win, and let your body take care of the rest. Yes, sir. I'll come at you with all I have. Very good. I cannot speak. How would you like to begin now? How would you like to begin now? Or do you have other business to attend to first? No, we can begin now. I'm ready. Excellent. Let us take this elsewhere before we begin. Twin Dragons Bridge, east side. Oh boy. So strange seeing Major Neithardt in the soldier. Well, I'm sure nothing goes. I sure hope nothing goes wrong. Right, I would hate to see either of them get hurt, get injured over this. I'm looking forward to seeing what the two of them are capable of. I can understand why the Lieutenant General and these men are here, but why the rest of you get to watch? But when did the rest of you get here to watch? I called them, of course. I thought it'd be better if you had everyone cheering you on. We all wish to... we wish you all the best. Show us what you can do. No pressure, guys. Don't let your concentration waver, Schwarzer. This'll be a test, but I have no intention of holding back against you. Yes, sir. He might be a new at piloting, but he's no slouch. If anything, he's stronger than anyone we fought before. Don't let your guard down even a second. I know. Let's do this, Valmar. Acknowledged.
This'll be a tough one. Be careful.
Okay. Well, that's a guard. Ow!
I can do this.
Okay.
Sorry, would you
I'll
mind?
try at least.
Is
Try
that
this!
There we go.
Gotcha!
Oh god. I'm gonna guess head. Nope. Ow!
It's my turn! Try this!
Keep healing me, please.
Gotcha!
It's my turn!
Let's switch you out with...
Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll show you how it's done.
Burn to ash! Fall! Let's go!
Yeah!
Gotcha!
It's working. Keep it up.
Oh boy, that's a new stance. Arms? Nope. That's an arm drop. Ow.
It's over!
Okay, I tried the head with this stance. Let's try the body.
Time! Let's go! Gotcha!
There we go. Finding the sweet spots.
My turn.
Okay.
I leave this to you.
I'll try at least.
Heal me, please.
Try this!
This is bad.
We're fine. Do I want to do flame impact or do I want to try and get a... Oh no, that's a counter. Ow. Where is this? The body I'm moving?
That's it.
There we
Just
go.
a little more.
Ow.
Right. Try this!
Heal me.
Bring it on! Gotcha!
Yeah! Get him!
Now! Gotcha!
Did I do this sound?
Okay,
I have no...
here!
Oh, that's a new stance.
Time!
Oh, crap. Okay.
Gotcha! Time!
Okay, he's dead.
It's over!
Ow!
Okay. Try this.
You're not out yet. Keep going.
Oh, come on. Ow. I think I finished this off
Gotcha!
in style.
Let's go!
Oh,
Well done.
I wanted to, but I kind of want to save my bravery points.
That was a tough one.
I'm hoping I can. It seems like my bravery points reset, but I'm kind of hoping they don't. I'm hoping that I'll have 5 for the next, like, match I do for Valmar. I'm hoping, like, they stay. That's why I didn't use the finisher. Because I want to try and see all their finisher moves, but it's gonna be hard to do all that. He did it! That was impressive, Green. It's finally over. Haha. You fought admirably, Schwarzer. I'm amazed you can get up after that. It's like they've never even fought. I wonder how he managed to sustain virtually no damage. That's pretty impressive. With the way he fought, it's almost as if maintaining defense over offense was the entire point. He acts like a seasoned veteran, even in something he's barely operated before. Good work, Schwarzer. Thanks to your cooperation, that proved to be the very worthwhile test. I should be thanking you, sir. You were pulling strategies I've never seen would have crossed my mind. Come to think of it, what happened to the Lieutenant General and Fiona? They were just here. Were here just before. All right, the Lieutenant General returned to his duties and asked me to pass on his regards to you. He's a busy man, and with this test, will play a vital role in proving our anti-soldat combat techniques going forward. As such, he wanted to see it take place for himself. That's why he came. I see. In that case, I'm honored to have given him such an important task. I can't get over how strong Major Neihert was, though. And that's with barely any practice. If I can barely win here, how am I supposed to win against Crow? I'm not sure I could have fought better if I had a weapon for Valmar, but would it even that have been enough? There's no need to be so impatient, Sword. Sir? It was something I sensed it while you were fighting in battle. You appear to be in a great rush to achieve something. But that's something, an accomplishment you can achieve alone. Well, if it's a problem that concerns only you, you may have to change something about yourself to overcome it. If not, however, I would suggest you simply keep following the path that you believe in for the present. They pass on. My apologies. I didn't mean to meddle in your affairs and lecture you. I didn't think it may have crossed that. I can't speak, I can't read. You have nothing to apologize for, sir. After all, lecturing students is what instructors do. I feel like a little lost, a little less lost as a result, too. Well then, I'm glad to hear it. With that settled, I should be returning to my duties. Thank you again for your assistance today, Shorzer. Think nothing of it, sir. Just you wait, Crow. I might not stand a chance against you now, but the time will come when I can win. Looks like everything worked out. I'm glad they both seem to have gained a little more, something from the experience. Their happiness is infectious. Skill book. AP. That was a really exciting fight. I had fun just watching it. I can't believe how easily Major Nightheart handled that Soldat either. You wouldn't believe he had only gotten it recently. I don't call him Nightheart the Mighty for nothing. Nightheart the Mighty? That name suits him perfectly. It was only since the war began that I've discovered his name is well known in the provincial armies too. I heard him called that before too. It's a shame that one soldat isn't likely to be very effective alone, though even with Nightheart piloting.
I think we're done around here, wouldn't you say? Let's get back to the Courageous and report to Prince Oliver. Huh, someone's calling me.
Suddenly voice acting. 2 seconds. Before I answer that phone, the phone is ringing. In-game phone. I wanna fix this. There we go. Fixing my tabs.
Hello, this is Reen.
Hi, Reen. How are the requests coming along?
Oh, we just finished.
Oh, hey Toa. Actually, we just finished the last of the urgent ones.
Really? That's great. Does that mean you've got time to head back to the Courageous then?
Yeah, sure. Don't tell me there's more bad news.
Oh no, not at all.
Very convincing.
Just come back when you get the chance, okay? Trust me, you're in for a surprise.
Good surprise or bad surprise? Sabrine? Anything special going on? No, nothing much. Toa wants us to get back onto the Courageous when we can. So it's pretty much what we were going to do anyway. Not for anything bad, though. She actually sounded really excited for whatever it was. Ooh, neat! I wonder what it is. We should get back there as soon as we can. How do we know it's not something bad, Reen? Don't assume. Never assume. Assuming is how we get in trouble. Return to the Courageous. They returned to the Courageous and were immediately called to the bridge by Toa. Together they hurried there to see what exactly she wanted to say. I mean, I had to come here anyway to report my request. We're here. We're back! Welcome back, guys. Why, hello there. You couldn't have timed it that better. What's the screen doing out? Well, we got to call through earlier from a really unexpected source. She said she'd call back about this time, so the screen's all ready. I see. So, this is what you called us back for? Who is it? Anything though? The call's coming through.
Hello, hello. Can you hear me?
Is that Angelica?
Angelica?
It is! It's Angie!
You're okay!
Oh my god! It's been... I feel like it's been forever since we've seen you. Jesus. Angelica Rogner.
Well, hi there, my beloved kitty cats. How are you guys doing? I haven't seen you since the festival.
I know, right?
It really is you. Oh, thank goodness.
Seriously, we've been worried about you.
Yep, as you can see, I'm hanging in there. Sorry for not being able to get in touch sooner. I'm sure you must have been worried, but this was my first chance. It's a pleasure to see you again too, Your Highness. And looking good, Instructor.
I'm delighted to see you're well, Angelica.
Nice to see all this stuff that's been going on hasn't changed you a bit.
You don't know how happy it makes me to see you safe, Angie. We couldn't contact you after you went back to Ruhr, so I was getting worried.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. There were a few little family matters keeping me busy, you see.
I can only imagine.
Yeah, I bet.
I'm sure it's real fun being from one of the 4 great houses these days.
Oh, yeah, tons of fun.
Indeed, especially when her father is one of the most important figures in the Alliance, much like my own. How are things in the Rogner family at the moment, incidentally?
Oh, you know. Speaking of our families, I heard you ran away from home, Eustace. You've got some serious balls. But yeah, things aren't exactly great between me and my old man either. With the way things are going, we're gonna have a real father-daughter squabble in our hands soon.
That doesn't sound good.
Are you going to be all right?
Oh, I'll be fine. I've got my own supporters, I'll have you know. Anyway, part of the reason I called was to pass on a message to Elisa.
Oh, really?
It's about your mother's whereabouts.
Oh my god.
You know where she is?
Please tell me! How is she? Is she alright?
She's fine, but she's been in prison somewhere that's a real pain to get to.
Oh, she's been imprisoned? Oh god.
I'm still trying to figure out how to get her out of there. You just leave that to me, okay? Everything's gonna be okay, and...
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
That does not sound good.
Sounds like gunfire.
Damn it. That didn't take Father long. Sounds like he's found me already.
Angelica?
Sorry, I'm gonna have to go. I'll contact you again as soon as I can. I'm happy I could hear your voices again. And don't worry about things here. I'll be fine.
Angie!
Angie, wait!
Oh boy.
That didn't sound good.
No, it definitely
I
did
hope
not.
she hasn't gotten herself involved in something dangerous.
She did say she had supporters, but it still sounds like she's in a pretty precarious situation.
I hope she's going to be alright. She said Mother's been in prison somewhere too.
I can't pretend not to be concerned. Yeah, she did say not to worry, but...
Hard to think that way after hearing what we just did.
Are you guys going to help her?
Thanks, guys.
Then that makes our next destination the Nortia province. You guys are sure about this?
Absolutely. She might have been forced to withdraw, but as far as I'm concerned, she'll always be a part of Thor's. Both she and Elisa's mother might need our help. How could we turn a blind eye to that?
Thank you.
I don't know how much we'll be able to do for them.
Sorry.
But we're not going to find the answer by standing here. So let's make our way to Ruhr.
They agreed to sneak into Ruhr and try and find a way, find out what it was happening to Angie and the chairman in Arenia. With the city being a stronghold for Marquis Runer, however, they were well aware doing so wasn't going to be easy. The one thing they could do for certain was take proper precautions and brace themselves for the dangers ahead. To advance the main story, speak to Toa and the captain's chair and select commence operation. Doing so will cause all unfinished quests to disappear. Okay. Double check that all quests are done, right? So I think we can talk to our lovely prince. Let me save. I'll save against once I've done it. Reports.
Hey there, Reen. Do tell me all about what you've been up to. Marvelous! You've ranked up. This is just a little something from me. I knew I could count on you. Well, I'll be looking forward to your next report.
Alright. It's good to see and hear Angie's voice again. Now I'm worried for her, about her, and the entirely different reason. It sounds like she's in real trouble back home. Just leave her to us. We'll find her and bring her back safely to the Courageous. I think we'll be the only ones who can, to be honest. Not that I'd like to force that task on anyone else. Thank you, Reen. Even if I can't do much, if you need any backup, I'm your guards to call.
Where do you want to go?
I'm checking something. Right. But I can't get to Oxford, right?
Leave it to me!
Just checking something. Because I think there's 2 more people I can get. Just trying to figure out how to get to where I need to go. That's Trista. That's not where I want to go.
Let's get going. Yeah! Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Oops.
Oh, yeah! I could yeah!
Yeah, this way. Can you go here? You can. Well, is he quest mark? Is it up this way? Yep. Aren't you class 7? Fridro. I wasn't expecting to run into you guys here. You really never know what fate has in store for you. Can't say I was expecting to see you here either, but I'm always happy to find another tourist student safe and sound. Mind telling us what you've been up to since the war broke out? We've got plenty to share on our end too, actually. The mystery is solved. You are the ones in charge of the Courageous. I'm doing what I can to resist the Alliance, and I can't do it without someone bringing you guys up. Pardon me? But why resist the Alliance? You're an upper class student. Maybe so, but it doesn't matter to me. I just can't bring myself to accept the Alliance's overbearing methods. That's why I've been traveling around and gathering info on what's going on from a neutral position. I thought the best contribution I could make was to capture the truth through my camera. Oh, right. Isn't it hard to do that all by yourself, though? I'm not alone. I've got Dorothy with me. We've been watching each other's backs, so we can keep out of trouble for a while. Dorothy's with you? Where's she now? Sorry, I don't know actually. She came back from info gathering not long ago, but she was gone again the second my eyes were off her. Nearby footprints suggest that she's heading in the direction of East Cathedral Highway. Beyond that, I'm clueless. So she disappeared? That's kind of worrying. What if something happened? Your guess is as good as mine. She didn't leave any notes or anything to go by. I'd like to go and search for her, but I'm worried she'll make her way back while I'm gone, and we'll miss each other. I want to go with you guys now, but that you've come all this way here, but if you mind waiting until she comes back. Waiting isn't an issue. If we can't leave the spot, wouldn't it be better if we went and looked for her instead? Search for that. Wait, are you sure? Of course, the sooner the two of you can get back together, the better. Things are maybe less dangerous around here now, but there's still a chance she's got caught up in something too. Yeah, it hates for her to turn out to be true while I was busy waiting here. If you're willing, I'll appreciate it. Leave it to us, Virgil. Emma's from the same club as her. It might be better have a better idea of where Dorothy went off to. It's probably worth asking her to help. Other than that, we should try and follow the footprints in East Cathedral Highway. Do I have to put Emma into my party? I said nothing about putting Emma into my party. But okay. Maybe I just have to talk to her? Where is Emma gonna be? I have no idea where Emma's gonna be! Oh my god. Emma could be fucking anywhere. You kid me, game? Well, she's indicative with a quest. You think it would be important? It should be marked on the map that I have to talk to her. Okay, she's not on the shop area. Let's try the holes. She might be down here. Horses! And of course Eustace is here. I like that they're here. This is very cute. A kitchen, maybe? Oh my god. There she is. If we knew what sort of shape Guru was in, we might be able to get a transmuter spell. but without knowing, we could be very well expose ourselves to greater danger than on foot infiltration. So what I could do is the old-fashioned way, okay? Well, that didn't help. Bridge. Maybe you should just have to search. Maybe I just put Emma in my party. Yeah, let's do that. Temporarily. I don't want to switch out. Elliot.
Where do you want to go?
Definitely want Celtic.
Leave it to
again.
me!
Okay.
Let's get going.
The horse.
Yeah! Whoa, whoa!
Oh, I'm running into things. Good.
Yeah! This spot looks perfect for fishing.
God damn it.
Yeah!
Okay, she's not on this one, so maybe she's on the third highway? I'm not seeing... Oh, there she is.
Yeah!
She is over here. They can come here now because I've taken back the Twin Bridge.
Are you sure we should be going up against that thing?
No, we're not. Apparently, I do have to have Emma. Interesting. I can faintly sense Dorothy's mana in this area. Means she might be somewhere nearby. Give that back, please. Wait a minute. That sounds like her. That book isn't for eating. It's very valuable and important to me. Very, very, very important. Oh boy. Just, you know, give me me the book and I'll walk away peacefully. Look at me, trying to talk to them as if they understand a word of what I'm saying. Dorothy! Emma? Green? Please, leave this to us. Leave her alone, you're fighting us.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
My turn. Eliminating targets. Now.
There!
Right.
Very well.
Let's move. Second.
My turn. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Easy.
Done.
Look at me
go!
I'm so glad.
Oh god, 3 people leveled up. Nice. And off they go. My precious book is safe. Thank you all for your help. We're just glad that we were able... you're alright. By the way, that book wouldn't happen to be... Oh, but of course, it is an extremely precious book that we're rescuing from the Academy. It was engaging a beautiful tale starring the lives of the passionate lovers of several young boys in the springtime of their youth. It was in tales of steamy pages while waiting for Premio when all of a sudden those monsters took it right out of my hands. Steamy? You almost died for that book, I hope you know. It amazes me the trouble you've gone through to take that low-grown stunt from the Academy. Why would the book's pages be steamy? Millie, don't ask, and also you're not allowed to look at the book. Let's save the discussion for when you're older, please. Say what you will, I'm just so glad we're able to save it from becoming monster food. Come to think of it, what brought you guys here anyway? You can tell you on the way back. Yeah, I think we should be going back to where Fredra is now. Thanks so much for saving her. I can't believe you wandered off like that. I keep telling you this is too dangerous to be acting alone. Well, I am sorry for worrying you, but protecting the purity of these beautiful boys is simply something I had to do. Oh my. I just thought of that makes me feel as if my heart was punctured by the flaming arrows of the unabridled passion. A little envious that she can dedicate herself wholeheartedly to her interests even in times like these. If you ask me, her devotion is more than a little excessive. But that's neither here nor there. She is safe, and now I know that I'd be happy to join you. Naturally, I'll be joining too. I'll be sure to repay you for saving me. I really missed you, Emma. I've missed you too. Sweet. More party members, I think.
Got my eye on the prize!
Okay, fine.
This might actually...
Here I go!
No problem. My turn.
Very well.
This is it! Here I go!
My turn.
Thanks!
Nope. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Judgment Bolt. It was worth it. Right, I think I can travel back to the Courageous now. I think I've gotten all the party members I can. Yeah, the other party members I can't get until the 23rd. And the 27th, so not for a while. Do I have to report to the prince again? I think I actually do. Because he takes reports on students as well.
Have you been keeping well? All right, let me hear your report.
Yep.
Marvelous. You've ranked up.
Sweet.
This is just a little something from me.
Wonderful.
I knew I could count on you. Adios, Reen.
Settings and dress up. Toggle Courageous flight animation. Skip flight animation. Show flight animation. I'm not too bothered with that. Change accessories. Right along 10th plushie? What? No. Okay. It's nice that I can skip the flight animation. I might actually turn that off. Because there's no need to see it every time. Actually, no, you know what? I'll leave it on for a while. Because I actually like seeing it flying around. Alright. With that, I think we've done everything I can. I am gonna remove Emma from my party now. And swap her back for Elliot before I do anything. So, Elliot, get back into the party, please. Confirm. Alright. Now, just before I fully commit to this, I'm oversaving, I know. I'm paranoid. I'm watching my frames like a hawk. Terrified that my internet's gonna cut out of me. Alright, let's commence the operation. Where is the capital of the Northern province, and one of the Alliance's greatest strongholds. Make absolutely sure you're ready for anything before we go. Alicia's mandatory? I mean, she's already in my party game. You assume I do not have Alicia in my party? How dare you? How dare you, game? Doing so well, commence the operation. What could go wrong? We're fine. I did upgrade some people's weapons. I didn't upgrade everybody's this time around because I didn't feel like we needed to be upgrading everybody's weapons. What I'm going to do is I'm going to save upgrading for like maybe, I don't know. I'm good for a while basically. I'm not going to buy any more weapons until like end game maybe. We'll see. If I get into trouble or if I start, if enemies are not dying fast enough for me, I'll upgrade them. I have plenty of money anyway. We can begin at any time. Right, I'll gather everyone in the conference room then, and explain exactly what we're going to be doing. Okay. Once all of Class 7 had gathered together, they were given a briefing on the operation that would take place. However, during their discussion, one point became absolutely clear. Flying the Courageous close to Roar would be far too dangerous. Unsure how to proceed, they opted to consult someone more familiar with the region.
It sounds like you'll have no trouble getting into the Nortia province, at least.
I don't think so. The problem is getting into Ruhr City itself, or even close to it.
We can't exactly just take an airship through the airport like we're on some pleasure cruise.
And approaching the city along any of the highways is a surefire way to get arrested.
Not that there are any good places nearby to land the Courageous in the first place.
And that's why we're calling you, Gwyn. You wouldn't know of any other ways for us to get near, would you?
Haha, you came to the right person. I happen to know the perfect way.
You do?
You know that Spina Bay road to the west? There's this little stream that runs along it. I used to fish in it all the time back in my younger days, I'll have you know. As it so happens, you could trace its source all the way back to the mountains of Ymir.
Huh.
Hold on. So you're saying we should sail down from Ymir to Ruhr?
Exactly. It won't be the smoothest ride you've ever taken, what with the rapids and all, so you'll need to be careful. But I'd still say that taking that is your best bet for sneaking as close to the city as you can.
Oh, hang on, it's getting cold. 2 seconds. Close my window. Alright. Sorry about that.
It sounds promising, at the very least.
I like it! It's just like being in a spy novel!
And you would know a thing or two about spies, wouldn't you?
Should we make our way to Ymir then?
Let's decide who's actually going first.
We can only get so many people on a boat.
Thank you so much for your help, Grandfather.
Oh, think nothing of it. What kind of man would I be if I didn't help my adorable granddaughter in her hour of need? And I never want to pass up a chance to put my less than adorable daughter in my debt. Sounds like my #1 protege is in a bind too. I can't very well have anything happen to our wanton womanizer.
We'll help Angelica however we can. Take care, all right?
We'd go with you if we could. Unfortunately, someone's got to stay and look after the courageous. And then there's the whole boat issue on top of that.
Please, do what you can for Angie, for me, for George, and for Crow.
We will.
Oh, they took everybody out of my party. Right, well, Euless is coming, and I'm loving Hay and Millie together, so Millie is coming, and we'll have these two. Yes? Confirm. The group chosen to infiltrate infiltrate Ruhr then headed for the mountains of Ymir. There they boarded a boat and made their way downstream towards the city. Same day. Well, so far so good. We made it this far without being spotted. Looks like the provincial army doesn't have much presence on this side of the city. Well, that's not. It's not like they really have much to worry about an attack from this direction. Now we just need to find a way to get in there. Let's make our way towards Ruhr for now. We should end up on the highway if we follow this path. Alright. Okay, let me sort out my party. Millie. In you go. And we're fine. Let's set up my links. Oh no, they're fine. Cool. Neat. I'll find you.
Hostile spotted. I'll handle.
Let's move. Now!
Right.
I'll hit. Now!
I'll handle. Now.
Let's move.
Right.
Great!
Level up. Alright, so we're here, and Roar is all the way up there. Wait, can I, Nope. I see a blue chest. I'm gonna guess there's a chest up there as well. Do I want to go get chests? I'm not gonna get the blue chests. I'm gonna save them for New Game Plus. Turn around. Stop it! Ha! Damn it.
You're in my...
I can do this.
Nope. Yep.
Let's move.
I'll handle this.
Oh, I love
What
that
a waste
critical.
of our time.
Okay. Yep. Treasure chest. Now let's get these
I hope
later.
we're strong enough to take that monster on.
We're fine. We're not taking on. This would so this mirror. Okay. Just want to make sure.
There's a treasure chest close by.
I can see that. Crystal mirror. Okay.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
We're not fighting it.
Well,
My turn. Now!
I can.
Very...
Oh, the critical.
Now.
Let's move. Now!
We did
We
it,
really
Elisa.
do make a great.
Alright. Let me, quick save.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
Who are you kids? Well, see, we're travelers. We walked here from Ymir to visit. Came here that far on foot? Do you guys do know where there's a war going on, right? I wouldn't recommend just wandering on the highways and byways. You look, you look kind of familiar. I do? Yeah, it feels like I've seen you somewhere before. I can't put my finger on where, though. Actually, now that I get a better look, you're not the only one I feel like I've seen before. This isn't looking good. Thanks. I think, we made a little boo-hoo here. What should we do? Sure, you're not just imagining things. Kids these days look all the same. You can hardly tell them apart from the next. You're racking your brain over it now, but later you'll realize they just look like some faces you've seen in the bar. You think? Besides, we're on watch for signs of the Imperial Army, not teen groups. Not much trouble they can really cause. I doubt most of this lot would even make a cut for the Imperial Army. Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, they're not wrong. We're not with the Imperial Army, so they're not technically wrong. Alright then, you guys are clear to head on through. Go about your business, but I'd better not catch you wind of you causing any trouble, you hear? Yes, sir. You won't find us causing trouble, sir. If you'll excuse us. Wow, that was insanely easy. I feel like Alicia's gonna get recognized. This is her hometown, but I imagine that she stayed in her penthouse for most of her life, so maybe not. Maybe we're fine. Haven't seen this place in a while. But how did we get in so easily? Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing. One of them clearly suspected us of something, so it strikes me as fishy that we didn't get checked. That they didn't even check the wanted list. And almost as though that other soldier was trying to save us. It didn't feel like a trap, but I can't think of any justification for it. Or hey, maybe we're just lucky and can just forget it ever happened. That's gonna bug me, but at least we're in. Time to gather some info. That's right, we need to find out where Mother and Angelica are. Alright. Where to? Renford store, daily goods, the airport. Okay, so many places. Oh. I feel like these guys are gonna recognize us. Hey, tour student. Oh, never expected I'd bump into you all around here. Hugo, it's great to see you again. Rosie and Becky told us that you'd disappeared. So they're both well, good, then good. In fact, why don't you give me some rundown of what's been going, what you've been up to all this time? You got me curious now. So Becky's on the Courageous now, is she? But of course she is. I can hardly think of one more Becky move. But you're here on business. His company is one of the Renford store's biggest clients, so that doesn't really surprise me. That's right. It was back-breakingly difficult, but once I helped Becky escape, I made it back home to Heimerdir. And all its issues, it's still probably the safest place in the country. Always calmest in the eye of the storm, you know. That does make sense, even though Fiona wasn't exactly safe when she was there. Heading over to there on your own is pretty bold, though. You're tougher than you look. Bear in mind, the city is not without its problems. The flow of information is under tighter lockdown than anywhere else. Ordinary citizens can't even approach the palace by foot or by vehicle, and no one knows where the Imperial family is. Or what's going on within the Alliance, for that matter. Nobody's got any idea what's their intent to do next. Figures. Then you haven't heard anything about where Angelica or my mother could be? I'm afraid not. I've taken a few business trips to Ruhr since the war started, but I haven't heard a peep about them. It's not like I can stroll into Renford's corporate headquarters and start asking questions either. Sorry, I can't be more help. Don't be. You've given us plenty of useful information as is. Just be careful if you keep up all this city hopping, okay? Right back at you. And give my regards to Becky if you wouldn't mind. Okay? Okay. Good store. Lindy! Green! Lindsay! Hey, it's Vicky's sister. I'm so happy to see you well. What brings you to Ruhr? That's a long story. Got a few minutes to spare. So Phoebe's okay. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, she's an observer on the Courageous right now. How wonderful. So you've been working here part-time? That's right. I escaped the academy with a small group of people, and after a while I ended up in Ruhr. Although, to be honest, I was going a little stir-crazy wanting to go out and search for Vivi. I've been so worried. I couldn't muster the courage to leave towns and go wander through a war-torn country on my own, though. Yeah, not the greatest strategy, that one. You made the right call, as painful as it might have been. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know anything about Angelica or Arena Reinford's whereabouts, would you? Sorry, I haven't. I wish I could be a little more helpful. Oh no, please don't worry about it. We still have an investigation to do. Something's going on here, and we're going to get to the bottom of it. Just keep doing what you're doing and leave that to us. If you insist, be careful. And if there's anything I can do to help, just come and find me. I won't be going anywhere. We will, thanks. Let's go up the stairs the wrong way. Because I'm a rebel. Well, this building looks the same as it ever did, except for the new guards, of course. Yep, wasn't the provincial army last time? Angelica said their mother was locked away somewhere, but it definitely didn't sound like this was the place. I'm sure that things are pretty chaotic inside, with her officially missing it though. Who would be that? Oh, that's Angelica's dad. Good day, Lord Runer. Please allow me to take your belongings. Good man. That's... You know that guy? It's not exactly friends, but yeah. He's the director of the first factory, Helmdar Ranker. He's also Angelica's... Oh, uncle! My, it sometimes feels as though the work will never end. Serving as a group's acting chairman is no easy task, and no wonder Arena ended up falling in and working like this. I do hope she'll be fit to return to work before too long. Indeed. Well, if you need me, I'll be unwinding on the 24th floor for the time being. Bring some tea along, and a little later, would you? Much obliged. I would have asked the chairman's maid for that, but alas, she's nowhere to be found. But sir, the floor is... What is that, Dalton? Is there something you want to say to me? No, sir. Not at all. Wow. Make yourself at home. Did he say acting chairman? So that guy's standing in for your mother, Alicia. What was that falling ill stuff about? What a load of nonsense. There's no way she's sick. That aside, the 24th floor is my family's home. That's right. That's where we stayed during our field study. He's from one of the 4 great houses, so I'm sure he holds a high rank in the Alliance. But that doesn't excuse this sort of behavior. He's taking advantage of the chairman's absence to do whatever he pleases. It'd be one thing if he just took over the company, but it feels like he's tampering tramping on our personal lives too. Still, given the way things are right now, there's no way we can get any closer to the building. Yeah, we're gonna have to gather information somewhere else right now. Okay, where are we going? The chapel and rural residence. Okay, let's go to the chapel. So much reading!
I'm pleased to hear that everything seems to be going well for you. I believe it was the goddess's guidance that brought you here after all. I may be limited in what I can do to aid you, but know that you have my full support.
Thank you, Father. I will keep striving to do everything I can. Now, if you'll excuse me. Welcome to Ruhr Cathedral. Have you all come to pray for the goddess's guidance?
Strange. I've never seen her around here before.
I guess she must be new. Kind of an odd time to take your vows as a sister, huh?
True. I guess the church may be working on its own independent initiatives to bring the war to an end.
I suppose. The church has its own vast network of connections they can call on.
That it? Okay, that was it. I thought I was Angelica, but she didn't seem to recognize us. I thought she was undercover as like the... Because it sounded like her, but I guess maybe I'm wrong. Yo! Oh my, if it isn't class 7. Instructor Mary? So great to see you again, Instructor. Can't believe my eyes. It feels like a wonderful dream. It sure is. I don't want to be woken up. We managed to flee Trista with a number of students in tow a while ago, and together we made it our way here. I've been staying at Mint's house ever since. I'm not sure where she is now, sadly. We were together at one point, but not the next I looked, she was gone. Yeah, she mentioned that. There's no need to worry about her. She's been flying around with us on board the Courageous. Really? That's fantastic news. Adios, thank you so much. But wait, what are you doing here in the first place? Well... I see. It's hard to avoid the unpleasant rumors about the Marquis and his family of late. I haven't seen Angie for quite a while, either. I just hope she's alright. Well, we better get back to looking for clues. I'm afraid we need to be off now, Instructor. It was great to see you again. Likewise, I won't stop you from doing what you're doing, but try not to expose yourself to more danger than necessary. Now, if you'll excuse us. Alright. Where to now? Airport. Right, yeah, downstairs. It's the only place I haven't gone yet. Right? Yep. I can't imagine it's not actually going to let me go in here. Oh, it is.
Been a while since we were last in Ruhr Airport.
I've never seen it.
Yeah, not since our field study here.
Game is expecting me to know what this place looks like. This is the first time I've ever seen it. looks similar to the airport that we were at in Bravery. So, actually, I think this one's kind of bigger-ish. Maybe? Slightly? Alright. I think this is the same airliner we boarded back in Bravery. Is it? It might be. It's not like the war put an end to air travel. I don't see the Lustrina around here anywhere though. Not like that comes as a huge surprise. The Lustrina? It's a huge luxury passenger liner built by the Turds factory. It's one of the company's most famous creations, but from what I heard, it was seized by the Alliance. Where Seat 209 supposedly made it his personal ship too. Looks like the rumors might actually be true. It stands to reason that that might be the only airship big enough for his ego. That guy's unbelievable. Probably wouldn't have dared if the chairman was right in a rifle position. Putting that aside, we should look around. We might be able to find some useful information around here. Okay. According to my thing, there's not much I can do, but I guess one quick lap in case there's talking points. Whee. No, nothing. Alright. Well, there's nothing really here, so let's, I suppose, exit. Okay, now I'm stuck. Oh, there we go.
We're not getting anywhere. Especially when the Alliance has the city so completely under control.
That's for sure. Wandering around's given us a lot of information, but none of it actually relates to why we're here. Could there be something we're missing?
It's mine.
I can't imagine you're getting a call from someone on the Courageous either. There's no way they're within calling range.
Well, only one way to find out who our mystery caller is. Hello?
Is that you, Elisa? It's Yuna. How have you been?
Yuna! What a pleasant surprise! I'm doing just fine. How about you?
Me too. But more to the point, I realize this is a bit sudden, but could you come meet me at the diner? We've got something really important to discuss with you.
If it's that important, then sure. Hold on. How did you even know I was back in Ruhr?
I'll tell you that when I see you. Anyway, later.
Wait, hold on! She hung up on me.
Yuna's one of your friends, right?
That's right. She told me she has something important to talk to us about. She wants us to meet her at Devance's diner near the city's west exit.
It's not like we've got any better leads. Let's head on over.
Well, it's open. There aren't any customers in there, though. Yuna, Devons, are you in there?
Oh, there you are. It's open. Come on in.
Well, if you say so.
Thanks.
Yuna, Devons!
Hey there, Elisa. I see you've got your friends with you.
Oh, I've missed you, Elisa. I'm so happy to see you're all right.
Yeah, same here. So, what was it that you wanted to talk to me about?
Oh, you know.
Please, allow me to explain.
Yeah? Am I gonna be right? Is that gonna be Angelica on the hood?
I've been eagerly anticipating your arrival, Class 7.
A sister? Wait, didn't we just meet you back in the cathedral? What brings you here?
Wait a second. You sound a lot like... Are you... You couldn't be.
Oh, but I am.
It is. It totally is Angelica.
It really is you.
Angelica?
Oh, hey, guys. I sure wasn't expecting you to come all the way out here after our talk.
I never would have expected to find you in that getup of all things. You're the last person I picture when I think sister, so the thought never even crossed my mind.
Then my disguise worked even better than I thought it would. Finally, all that crap that got drilled into my head on how to be a lady while growing up came in handy.
I suppose that's one way to put it to good use.
Moving right along. What made you disguise yourself in the first place?
Oh, I'll explain that while I'm bringing you up to speed on everything else. Devons, you mind bringing out some hot drinks for us?
Sure thing.
So that's how I ended up coming here. I should have known telling you guys to not to worry would make you do the exact opposite. What else did you think it would do? I couldn't just ignore what if you were in trouble? The situation here is even worse than I thought it would be too. Colonel Rura seems to have complete control over the whole company. I'm afraid so. About half of the factories in the town have been shut down. The only ones still active are being used to make arms for and the like for the Noble Alliance. Or it is they're using them to make more soldats too. The people here seem to be growing a little more unhappy with the nobles too. Did you run away from home because you wanted to try and do something about what was happening here? Basically, yeah. I'm the daughter of the family who rules this province. I figured I gotta try and do something. Right now, I'm in the middle of gathering supporters within the province army and the citizens. Two of which are Duance and Yuna. And knowing that you have supporters in the provincial army as well is certainly encouraging. Wait, is that soldier who allowed us to come into the town one of them? You got it. He must have noticed you were friends of mine and decided to let you through. That said, I don't have all that many supporters in the army. Most are still loyal to my father. And surprising as it may be, my father keeps feels kind of guilty about the occupation of farmer. He does? This is a surprise. He was one of the big four, so I figured he'd be all in favor for what the Alliance is doing. He's not a fan of the Reformists, but he's loyal to His Majesty is genuine. I guess he's just one example of how the Alliance is isn't totally united from within. Just before I left home, we ended up getting into a big argument. And right in the middle of it, he shouted, if you're so damn sure you're right, prove it to me with brute force." I'm not sure how to respond to that. Sounds like a real macho guy for a noble. He sounds a little more manly than I expected. Reminds me of my dad, actually. Still, if he's willing to listen to that way, it must be he has doubts about what the Alliance are doing, right? That's what I figure. Anyway, right now he's taking command of the army in the Sansa-Dola barrier. Meanwhile, a few of the soldiers there are waiting for my word to act. We've got a few armored cars and soldats available to us too. So when the time is right, I intend to give the father exactly what he wants. I'll beat my way into... as you can see, it's not really much you can do. This will be between me and my father. It's a Ragnar family issue. I'm happy you cared enough to come all the way here, but would you mind leaving this one to me? But I'm afraid I can't do that. It's not just a Renner family issue. Ruhr and all above else, the Reinford Company are both just as involved. Maybe I could argue that it has nothing to do with my classmates, but has everything to do with me. Yeah, I guess so. You want to settle things with your father with your own hands. I want to rescue my mother with mine. So please, Angelica, won't you let me help you? Wow, really something, Alicia. I still say it's plenty for us. Excuse me. I still say it has plenty to do with us too. We come all this way, wouldn't leave without doing anything at all. Alicia's mum did a lot for us during our field studies here, so it's time we return the favor. Are you all sure? And besides, not only did we receive plenty of help from your mother, Alicia, but you've helped us too, Angelica. You've helped us to the point of arguing with your father and getting expelled from the academy, remember? Can't give us a chance to pay you back for all we owe you? Me getting pulled out of Thor's wasn't your fault at all. I just wanted to rebel against my father, and I paid the price for it. Not that anything I say will dissuade you now that you've made up your minds. I know how you guys work. Then it's okay? Yep, I'll be happy for your help. Let's settle things with my father and rescue Irina and put things back to normal in Ruhr together. Right. After a few pleading words, Angelica and Class 7's assistants, the matter settled. They then reported back to Toa on the Courageous using an orbital computer in the diner. Thank goodness, I'm so glad you were able to meet up with you, Angie. Angie, just what are you wearing? I made plenty. I made for a plenty hot sister, didn't I? I'm good. I've got a chance to show you my perfect and oh so beautiful disguise. While I still have it on. I love videos. Anyway, we're going to stay and help Angelica with what she's been doing. We should be able to free Roar from the Alliance's control. Okay then, we'll do all we can to support you from here. Do you know where the chairman is then? Actually, hold on. Did you say you found out where she'd being held, Angie, Luca? Oh yeah, I haven't told you that yet, have I? She's up at the Sensor Iron Mine. More specifically, she's on board the Elgriff that's currently stopped in the freight station. I can show you the way once we get there. The Elgriff. Oh, the train. We last saw it on our way to Grelia Fortress, didn't we? Oh, so that's where Gramps' train is. It was seized by the Alliance, then my uncle decided to play with it. He's pretty ritzy on the inside, so not being treated all that badly. But the problem is security. It's all being handled by Jaegers. I know what you mean. I doubt it's Zeno or Leo at least. From what I've heard, Director Herzels was never able to look my mother in the eye. I can tell that he wants her as far away as possible so he can wrest control of the company. But since he's limited in how far he can actually go, he's put her up there. And if what we're saying is right, once we rescue your mother, regaining control of the company shouldn't be so difficult. Yep, restoring your mom is going to be rescuing your mom is going to be the hard part. Everything from there should be downhill. That means you won't need to worry about her being used as a hostage against you. Plus, you'll be able to focus on things without needing to worry about things in war. Reading is getting hard. So much reading. Sounds like we're good to go. Just let me just review the operation once more. First, we'll go to the Iron Mine and free Arenia. Second, we rescue the Renford Company's headquarters from my uncle and place him under arrest. Third, we head Sutter Dust Better and settle things with my father. That's a lot to do, but we're going to need to be quick about it. I don't want to give the Marcus time to come to us before we can go to him. We're going to make sure we got all we need once we start, there's no turning back. We're going to need you two for backup, George and Toa. You can count on us. We'll be waiting as close to Roar as we possibly can, so that can be a rush in if you need us. Take care and good luck. Thanks, guys. Okay, let's get ready and head into the mine. Right. Angelica joined the party. Angelica now Rena and Angelica now use overdrive. The number of members are temporarily increased to 7. Okay, cool. That's a special effect. Triple advantage. Regardless of what you would have been, all battles randomly have a chance of becoming triple advantage encounters, which when she leads the party. Cool, thanks, game, but I'm not going to set her as leader.
Well, then, off we go.
Dare I ask if you intend to travel dressed like that?
Naturally, I'm as loved as Adios herself around these parts.
Is this really her?
Okay, she's actually in my party. Taking it, and it's... You've scuffed my party, Angelica! Thank you. There we go. Make sure my links are fixed before I go up this mountain. I'm not going to get into any battles until I get to the mine, but still. Alright, this path leads up to the mine. I can't help but think we fought, how we fought Crow there. Yeah. But we don't have time to think about that right now. Let's keep moving. You're right. Stay alert for monsters, guys. Okay, let me make sure my links are set. Okay, good. Up we go! Oh, I'm getting stuck on things.
This was a real hike last time.
Hey, at least we already know how to get there.
Right, we go this way? Yes.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
Finally made it. Haven't seen this place in forever. Everything seems to be operating normally enough, though. Well, all the miners are still working away in there. The only real difference is all the Jaegers running security, like I mentioned back in the diner. Yeah, they're gonna be trouble. Or maybe not. Their security looks pretty sparse outside. Maybe move focused on guarding Grimes' train. That would make sense. Get it there, and we need to head inside, take the left, and head into the... Okay, great platforms. So how do you say we get this party started? Any objections to running right in and punching our way through? Very well. I don't think the more stealthy option would be even viable. There's nowhere for us to hide that I can see. Okay, let's go.
Huh? Who are you?
You a sister from the church? This is the Ragnar family's territory. Leave at once.
On the contrary, this mine is the property of the Arner family. That is how it has always been, and to pretend otherwise is an affront to none other than the Imperial family. Sounds like my uncle's getting a little too big for his britches.
What was that?
Wait, I recognize you.
What?
Too slow!
We're coming through here whether you like it or not. We got this!
Here I go! Second form, Gale!
I'll handle it. Eliminating targets. Right.
Gather on my blade!
Kill him, Reed.
Strike!
Right.
Finish him
You're
off,
not
Alicia.
getting away. Molten Rain!
Yes!
Impossible!
Love it. Love to see it.
That takes care of them.
Done. Look at me go!
Damn you. Now that I have a chance to look at their equipment, looks familiar. I think they might be the same Nakar corps that we bumped into in Nord. They were fighting together with the Lumer Provincial Army at that point, weren't they? Yeah, I think Achilles signed a contract with my family too. But whatever, we're taking care of them now. Let's get moving to the freight station. What's going on here? What's all that noise? Da-da-da-da. Sir, you're alright! Well, if it isn't little Alicia and her friends, it's good to see you again. Lady Angelica, is that you? Why are those Jaegers on the ground? Did you do this? I wish I could chat and catch up, but sorry, we're short on time. Just to confirm, the true Elsgrim is here, right? That's right, there's one on the freight platforms, and heavily guarded. Wait, you're not planning on getting on it, are you? We are. We're going to rescue Mother. We can reach the bathrooms going through that door on the left. Let's go. Right. There it is. The red train. Looking at it brings back memories of when we saw it passing through the Galway fortress. I haven't seen it in ages. Mother's somewhere on that train, right? I'm sure there's sense that way. Now we just need to find a way to get inside. Who are you? Where did you come from? This ain't gonna be easy, I guess. Makes no difference. Anyone who gets in the way gets a fist to the face. Back me up, guys. Right. Damn kids. You'll regret coming thinking you were able to murder us for us.
Let's get this over with.
My turn!
Oh, I don't have enough for motivate. Sadness.
I'll handle it. Eliminating target. Got it. Right.
I'll handle this.
Curse you!
Let's move!
Curse you!
Let's move!
Impossible!
Right.
Impossible!
We made it out in one piece.
You didn't come here to take Arena and Rainford from us, did you? What else did you think we came here for? You're not gonna stop us. Oh yes, I am. Oh boy. It's an emergency. Get the train out of here. No! Dun, 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 dun. No, it's moving. Come on, we're jumping on it. Right behind you. Got it. This train goes very fast. That was a close one. Still, at least we were able to make it inside. Somewhere in these carriages, Mother's waiting for us. Guess we'll have to work our way through them one by one at a time. I can sense a lot of people ahead. Stay alert. Alright. They're there. Should have known that kids from the Nord should have been Nord. There's nowhere to run inside. You better surrender if you know what's good for you. That's our line. We could say the same thing to you. Let's get him. Right.
You're in my way.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Very well.
Kill him.
This is my secret weapon. Charging orbital energy. Judgment arrow.
My turn.
My turn. I'll handle it. Got it.
Curse you!
My turn.
Impossible!
I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
Phew, I'm surprised we even have military monsters in here. Might be forced to pull out of the station in a short notice, but their security arrangements are perfect. The Jaegers sure know their stuff. Still have the advantage. I can't speak. I can't. Who knows what else they might have in store for us?
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Yeah,
Understood.
okay. I can do this. Pierce them! Mirage arrow!
Oh yes.
Now's our chance. Time to finish this.
Right. Very well.
Roger.
I'll handle this. Know your place.
impossible!
My turn. My turn.
Curse you!
Here we go.
Curse you!
That's the power of the 8 leaves. Great!
I'm so glad. Done. Look at me go!
I've got it!
Ain't this a fancy piece of work?
Yeah, it looks entirely custom made.
All for the Chancellor himself.
It's a good thing he's dead, right? Right? I mean, I know his body is currently missing, and that worries me, but...
Very well. I will serve as your opponent.
I can do this.
I'm hoping he doesn't pop back into the story. But, we're just not gonna think
Pierce
about
them!
it.
Mirage arrow!
It'd be fine.
Now!
Got you!
I'll handle it. Eliminating targets.
Here I go! Second form, Gale!
Very well.
What?
I'll handle it.
Here I go!
Very...
I can do. Okay. Done. But we can't relax yet.
Oh, double attack. You don't say.
Oh, they snuck up on us!
Elliot, what are you doing in my party?
Time to begin!
Pretty sure yours is healing, right? I haven't actually seen this.
Pure breath of the goddess!
She said that? You can just get that at the
my
end.
music and heal my friends! Finale!
Woo!
I suppose I should thank you.
Too slow.
Good one, Fee.
Too slow.
Are we not linked?
My turn.
Nope.
One, two. Ha! And done. Now.
There! My turn. All right, let's do this!
Leave it to me!
Very well. Know your place. This is it!
What?
Too slow. My turn.
Can you give me Elliot's turn, please? That would be nice.
Eliminating target. Got it.
Here I go.
I'll handle it.
Okay! Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll handle this.
I'll handle this.
Here I go.
I'll handle it.
What?
I'll handle it. Got it.
Curse you!
Very well.
Let's move. Now's our chance. Curse you!
No problem. I'll handle.
My turn.
Oh my god.
Right.
Here I go.
Impossible.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Very well.
No problem.
Curse you!
All right, let's keep on moving.
A matter of course.
Success. Look at me go!
That's it.
You think this next carriage is the one?
Where Arena is? Probably.
Let's go inside.
Oh, there's a save point. Oh, there's a save point. That means boss. More than likely. Haha. Okay. Boss battle. Okay. What are we gonna get?
Stop right there!
Mother!
That's just a random Jaeger.
You certainly took your time, Elisa.
Wow. Jesus.
I wasn't expecting you to do something as reckless as jumping on top of a moving train. But you reached me in the end, so I suppose you earn a passing grade from me this time.
Wow. Wow. Just a passing grade? Oh my god.
Even when being held hostage, your mother doesn't miss a beat.
Really?
We came all this way to save you, and that's all you have to say?
I'm not sure why I should have to thank you for doing something I never asked you to.
Oh my god.
I'm pleased to see you're in good health, however. You did well to reach me.
Madam Chairman. I think that's enough idle chatter. If you care for this woman, you'll throw down your weapons.
Oh boy.
Mother! You sure that's okay? I can't imagine your client will want her injured.
Our client ordered us to apprehend her, nothing more. So long as we don't kill her, a few minor bumps and bruises aren't gonna land us in any trouble.
Oh.
You son of a...
You're all gonna be coming with me to Ruhr. Our client, the Alliance, has requested that we take you into custody as well. We'll arrive in Ruhr soon, so just...
True, we don't have long until we reach Ruhr. So I think the time for playing around has passed. Sharon, do it.
Sharon's here?
As you wish. Huh?
Oh my gosh!
That takes care of that.
How the...
Sharon? It's wonderful to see you all again.
Oh my god.
It may have only been a few days since we last met, but I can scarcely stand to be parted from your side.
Sharon, where did you come from? Were you here the entire time, just, like, blending into the furniture?
Ow! Where did you come from?
Yes, it's a very good question.
All entrances to this carriage were completely sealed.
I mean, am I surprised? No. She's like, what are they called? An enforcer. So she's really, really highly skilled.
Actually, I've been inside this train since long before it departed the station. I must admit, I did have some concerns once it started moving, however.
I take it you've been trying to find a way to rescue the chairman all this time too?
Which eventually led you to this train, where you hid yourself and waited for an opportunity to strike. An incredible maid for an incredible chairman, I suppose.
Unbelievable.
Regardless, I think we're almost there. The train will stop below the RF Corporate HQ, after which we will proceed to seize control of the building itself. Sharon, I will leave the train's operation to you.
As you wish, Madam Chairman.
Getting sore. I'm leaning on my desk. This is the Rumford Country's station, freight station. Yep. It's directly connected to the railway track that runs through the base of the city of Roar City. Ordinarily, the line is used to transport refined steel and the like. Oh, new mobs. Archaisms are here. They look like more like the patrol models. I do remember something similar being developed in the mine earlier in the year. Still, there's the last thing I expected to find here. And now, what the hell is going wrong with my uncle? Take care of Mother, Sharon. Of course, my lady.
Well, shall we begin?
Let's move. All right, let's do this. Understood.
Yeah, okay. This is my... I'll handle it.
Very well.
Okay. Done.
Great.
It's a shame I couldn't get all of them in Judgment Arrow, but...
Huh? Thank goodness.
I love that Alicia can just one-shot them all. Oh, sweet upgrade! Unleashes a radiant arrow to defeat evil. Ooh, to 100% of mute and attacks all. Yes.
I did it!
Alright. More of this caliber and no threat to us. I can't believe he's got things running around the building. He seems he's content to do whatever he so pleases at this point. You should take the emergency elevator and recovering control of the building. What will you do then? I can't imagine reaching the director will be as simple as strolling into my office. I'll start disabling the building's security so that there's nothing stopping us. Sharon, you will escort me? Gladly, Madam Chairman. Mother, it could be dangerous. No need to worry about us. I am the chairman of the Rhineford group, and I simply am going to fulfill my role. You should concentrate on fulfilling your own. I suppose you're right. Take care of them. And when we're done here, I've got a lot to talk to you about. Both about the past and the future. Well now, I expect to give it your best. Farewell for now. You okay, Alicia? I'm fine, don't worry. All we're finished is the first part of the operation to liberate Roar. You need to keep the guards up and keep going. I like the way you think. Next up is arresting that useless, sad excuse of an uncle. I'm counting on you guys. Right.
What? The Eisengraph was stolen? And Chairman Arena is coming this way?
Catch her, now! We tried to, but her maid keeps getting in our way. What should we do?
What else can we do? Increase security. Raise the alert level. No one is to get near this room. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir!
Ah, that accursed niece of mine. What does she think she's doing? Wait, were I to ask my brother to send reinforcements from the Schwartz-Drake barrier? No, they'll never make it in time. Damn it all. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before...
Nah. You're screwed, buddy.
No, I know what I can do.
You do? Now don't get any big ideas, man. Alright. Dum 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 dum. Alright, 5th floor.
Hostile. Okay.
My turn.
No problem. Now.
Very well. This is it.
Okay. I can do. Okay.
Very well. I shall fulfill my...
Done. Look at me go!
Galactic Cannon. I still haven't gotten Reen's second S ability. I wonder when that's gonna come in. I still have to get Usis, and so treasure chest. Just pots. Right. Oh god.
Enemy sight.
I'll handle it.
God damn it.
Now. No problem.
My turn.
Let's move.
My turn. No problem. All right. Let's keep it.
Getting stuck on the doors is not fun.
Sure are a lot of locked rooms.
You're in my way.
My turn. Now's our chance.
No problem.
My turn. This is it.
I'll handle. Okay.
Let's move.
I'll handle.
Right. All right. Let's keep on moving.
I need to swap detection onto somebody that's going to be in my party all the time. Maybe Elliot, because he's never not going to be in my party.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
Ooh. That good? Okay. save it for somebody. See if anybody else would like better equipment. 12th floor. Bum, bum.
12F. We're about halfway up now.
The security systems seem to be gradually disabling, at least.
Yep, the rest should be easy peasy.
Got a few rooms that we can go into, though. Is there a chest in here? There is.
Always happy to lay my hands on another chest.
Oh,
No
jeez.
problem.
Scared the absolute crap out of me.
I'll handle this. Now!
My turn.
Here I go.
Okay. Done.
Nice of them to place a shop. Actually, what does the shop sell me? Just items, I'm guessing? Drinks. Energy drink sounds like it would be good. Let's get a few then. Let's like get 10. There we go. Because it cures CP. Just a box. Okay. Okay.
Very well. This is it!
Okay.
Let's move.
Right. All right. Let's
I did it!
Done.
I'm awesome.
EP church. Yep. I'm gonna go this way. And then this door. Okay, we got 2 more rooms and then elevator time.
Very well.
Okay. I can do now.
Very.
Here I go.
Okay. I can do now. What?
I'll hit. I shall fulfill.
I did it.
There's definitely a chest in here. Also a monster.
My turn.
Bum, 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 bum.
My right.
Very well.
I'll handle. No problem. Now launching.
Here I go.
Very well. Now!
I'll handle. I'll handle.
My turn. We'll cut our own.
That should suffice. There's a treasure chest close by.
Dark Peniments. You know, I've been lacking in the good accessory parts, so no chest in here. Okay. Boxes? Door! Okay, okay. Really good. Criticals. Prevents delay. CP at return. Prevents death blows, delay and vanish. Ooh, that's very good. Thank you. I forgot that I had a CP thing. I also forgot that I gave Alicia a CP thing. I'm gonna give her that. Wait and freeze. There we go. I'm okay for now. 20th floor. Oh my god, we're getting there.
"20F. Now where, oh where is that wonderful uncle of mine?"
I'm going to say he's on 23F. Mother's room and the group's central computer are there too.
Let's get there as soon as we can.
Another shop. And lots of rooms. I don't want to check everyone. I kinda gotta. Of course there's treasure in every room.
Bring it up!
Right!
I'll
My
Let's move!
I'll handle. No problem. Now!
Very well. This is it!
Kinda shocked how well we go together.
As am I, but the result speaks for itself.
Yeah.
That's about right.
Ooh, Dragon Kick 2. Nice. I mean, the more experience and levels I get, the better chance I will get.
Are you
higher
sure we
escape.
should be going up against that thing?
Can we avoid it? We kinda can't. So yeah.
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
My turn. Eliminating got it. Right. Now!
Let's move!
My turn. This is it!
Kinda shocked how well we go success. I'm awesome!
There we go. No treasure in here? Seriously? Oh, there is. I'd be kind of surprised if they put no treasure in here at all. I really need that protection. I don't have a second one, unfortunately, and it's on Machias at the moment, so there's nothing I can do.
Bring it up!
Damn it.
My turn. Now.
Very well.
Here I go!
Right. Alright, let's keep on.
They stop getting stuck on corners and doors, that'd be great. Right, I do actually have to go this way, but... Oh wait, I can't go in this door? Seriously? Okay. Never mind. Is there a treasure in this room? No, there's a mechanism in this room, though. Can I get to it without triggering you? Whew! Okay, so we've got that door open, so we can advance. I have to go back to get that treasure chest. Okay. Too far, yeah. This way.
Always happy to lay my hands on another chest.
Black belt. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's a monster chest.
Got my eye on the prize.
Okay.
You're in my way.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Very well.
Leave it to me. I'll handle it. Eliminating I can do this.
I'll handle this.
Okay.
Thanks.
Oh, no.
I'm not done yet.
Right. Now.
I won't give up.
Oh my god.
Here goes.
Overdrive! No problem. Turn to flames. Now's our chance.
Did
We
it,
really
Elisa.
do make a great team.
Great.
Success. I'm up.
Okay, we can still get experience if we die. That's cool. Oh my gosh. Hurts though. I didn't need to come here. Oh. Oh well. I got something out of it. I need to heal. Okay. Nice to know that if you level up, if you have enough speed to level up, that he reses you from battle. That's actually nice to know. 23rd.
Here we are, 23F.
Time for us to have a little talk.
Just don't throw your uncle out the window.
Okay, we have a heal point. Cool. Not that I need to heal, I actually need enemies, but oh well. I'm pretty sure I'll be fine. Actually, do I have another... Yeah? Alright, let's try this.
Ah, well, hello there. How good of you to come.
Director.
I've been looking forward to speaking with you, Uncle.
It's been some time since we last met, Alisa. And these must be your classmates. I thought you were raised with better manners than this. Did you not think to make an appointment before seeing me?
We apologize for the sudden intrusion. However, I'm afraid the business we came here for simply can't wait.
Is that so?
We're short on time, so let me get straight to the point. You don't belong behind that desk. You just don't have what it takes. So I think it's about time you drop this pathetic act and returned it to its rightful owner.
Really now? Those are some very provocative words coming from you, Sister Angelica.
You took advantage of the chaos caused by this war to imprison the chairman of the Rhineford Group and steal control from her. And as if that weren't shameful enough, you steal her home and treat it like your own. How can you call yourself a noble?
Uh-oh. I'm experiencing some severe lag. Am I dropping frames? I think I'm dropping frames. Oh, hang on. We need to check on the situation. Situation needs to be checked on. What? Your stream is experiencing minor issues. Oh, you don't say. Minor, you say. Hang on. Okay, things seem to be fine. And it's back. Okay. It's back. My stream is giving me a heart attack, but that's fine. I think we're good. Let's continue.
Maybe it's not clear to you how angry I am. I'm annoyed with Father as well, but your actions are an utter disgrace.
Thank you, Angelica.
Now get yourself out from behind that desk before I have to drag you my way. I've no intention of standing back and allowing you to bring shame to the Rogner family name 1 second longer.
Shame to the family name, is it?
You really are so much like your father. You two limit your own potential through that wretched, worthless sense of pride. And for what?
Oh, hang on. I forgot to switch back to the tabs. 2 seconds. Sorry. Sorry, I'm interrupting the flow. I know, this guy is a bad guy. Yes, we get it. We understand.
He won't even bother to stake his rightful claim as Supreme Commander of the Noble Alliance. He leads one of the prestigious 4 great houses, and yet he consistently sits back and lets others rise above him. Pitiful, no?
I'm sure he'd be none too pleased to be called pitiful by you of all people. But that's neither here nor there. I intend to settle my differences with Father soon enough. Just as soon as I've finished arresting you.
Fools, the lot of you.
Director, please, won't you consider backing down on this? I came here to try and return the Rhineford Company and this city to the way they used to be. You've always had a respectable position in the company. What will it take to get your cooperation?
I'm afraid nothing you say will inspire me to back down, Alisa. This is a nation at war, and your naive line of thinking isn't going to cut it anymore.
boy.
Active camouflage.
What's this giant archaism doing here?
7 targets located, switching to elimination mode. Combat abilities analyzed. Deploying Shigure units.
Oh boy.
Oh, we're surrounded!
Couldn't be. Isn't his blade and stance similar to yours, Reem?
Uh-oh. I'm not gonna be happy.
It seems to have the 8 Leaves School programmed into it.
Lovely.
I thought you seemed oddly relaxed given the circumstances.
Now look who has the upper hand. I'll tell my brother you died in a most unfortunate accident. I'm sure he'll buy it.
Oh, dude.
Shigure units deployed successfully. Commencing elimination of all targets.
Here it comes!
We can't afford to lose. Let's take it out! Watch out, this is a tough one.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Good.
Arcus, activate.
Let's move.
Right.
Arcus, activate.
Yeah!
Very well.
For now, let's try judgment.
Hit!
Ow! Ow!
My turn.
My turn.
Oh, they heal each other.
No, you don't! Let's move. Second form. Gale! Now!
Gotcha! I can do this.
Gather on my blade. Strike!
Right. Turn to flames. Now's our chance. My turn.
I'll handle this.
Oh god.
Okay. My turn.
Dude.
Very well.
Oh my god.
What?
Ow!
I can do this.
I
Thanks.
suppose I should
Here I
thank
go.
you.
Burn to ash. Fall!
Oh my god, I'm missing? Dude.
My turn.
This is not fair.
Thanks!
Very well.
Should have been paying attention.
Right.
Son of a goat.
Let's go.
Very well.
Holy shield. Protect us!
Here I go! Marcus, activate!
Hip! Thanks.
Yeah!
Oh,
Should have been paying
damn it.
attention.
Let's move!
These motherfuckers.
Second form, Gale! Now!
Gotcha! No problem.
This dude!
Turn to flames. Burn!
Oh, fucking
My turn.
Jesus. Oh, I hate these guys.
My turn! Yeah!
Thanks. I can do this.
Oh my god.
No, you don't! Thanks!
Very well.
Should have skipped it. Ow!
Here I go.
Very well.
Here I go! Now's our chance! Let's move!
Oh my god.
Huh!
Thanks.
Ow.
This is bad.
I suppose I should thank you.
Here I go! Burn to ash! Fall! Now's our chance! Let's go, everyone!
Leave
Very
it
well!
to me.
Sit!
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, god damn it!
I won't lose to the likes of you.
You know what? Screw it.
This is bad.
Yeah, it is. Let's get in our healer, please.
I'll try at least.
Hurts. Heal.
Try this!
I suppose I should thank you.
Right. Turn to flame. Now!
My turn.
I could be doing this all day. Let's just focus this guy because he's healing. Now! I hate it.
Right.
I'll handle this.
My turn.
Yeah. Now! Taste this, jerk.
What?
I'll handle this.
Right.
We're good. Right. You can switch out for...
Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll take care of this.
Dragon kick it. Woo boy.
Sweet dreams, pussycats.
He was tough. Oh my god. Oh, we all leveled up.
I did it!
I'm so glad.
I'm so glad I'm uneasy.
A matter of course.
Success.
Look at me go!
I've got it!
That's about...
What?
We did it!
Looks like you're all out of aces now, Uncle.
This can't be happening! That had the combat data of Crossbow's Divine Blade of Wind installed into it! How could it be defeated by a bunch of mere children?
Its power and speed were impressive, I'll give you that. But that's all it had going for it. No matter whose data it had programmed into it, it's just a machine without a soul. And without its bearer pouring their soul into it, no blade can reveal its true potential.
Powerful or not, it's just a lump of metal that's been taught a few tricks.
Spare me your nonsense! Well then, you leave me no choice but to call all the archaisms in this building to this room!
Don't waste your time.
Mother? Sharon?
Huh. I guess everything went all right on your end?
It certainly did. All the building's security systems are under my control now.
Every one of the archaisms inside it has been disabled as well. I'm afraid it's over for you, Master Heidel.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Madam Chairman!
Slap him.
You've got this all wrong! Yes, I was acting under the orders of the higher-ups in the Alliance. I swear on my life I didn't want to do any of this.
Yeah, sure.
You have my compliments for managing to outwit me. I gained my position by doing the same to the former chairman, so I'm in no position to criticize you for your actions. I won't fault a man for being ambitious. As a person of similar ambition, you made the correct choice.
I did?
But waltzing in and making yourself comfortable in my family's home is an offense you need to be punished for.
Yes! Oh, gut punch! Oh my god! Nice.
Damn.
What a splendid volley of blows, Madam Chairman.
She really is your mother, Elisa. My heart's all aflutter.
That means things are back to normal, I guess.
Why are you still standing around here? You can leave everything here to me. Don't you have something else you need to do?
Yes, that's true. She's right. Let's get going.
Right you are. Looks like our escorts are here to pick us up too.
The Courageous!
It must be here to pick us up.
Reem! Angie! I take it everything went well in there?
I think it's about time we wrap things up. Hurry and get on board.
Now the preparations are all complete. Time for Father and I to settle our family dispute once and for all.
The next section contains a Divine Night Battle. You may adjust or extra orbs as necessary. Save? Save? I think I'm good. HP orbs, I mean, what would I take out for, like... No, I'm fine. Proceed. It's nice that the game lets you do that, though. Past Evans depart from Ruhr City aboard the Courageous. They were quickly on their way to the outskirts of the highway, where they had planned to render us with Angelica's supporters in the provincial army.
Cool. Looks like my volunteers are ready to go. I'll see you later.
Good luck, and take care.
Just be careful. Okay.
Don't worry about me. I'll be just fine. Even should I fail and end up tossed into the fiery depths of hell, I'll crawl my way back up again. For not even hell could keep me away from this land rife with beautiful ladies. Truly, I have found Shangri-La.
You remind me so much of my brother. You know we're worried about you, right?
This isn't the time for jokes, Angie. It's serious. You might be going to fight your dad, but this is still a war.
Oh, I know. Even if he knows I'm his opponent, no. Because he knows I'm his opponent, my own man won't hold back in the slightest. So neither will I. It took me too long to find you guys. The last thing I want is to be taken away from you forever.
Well, as long as you understand what's at stake.
Come back safely, Angie.
We'll be praying for your success.
Thanks. All right, now it's my turn to take care of my own problems. You just sit back and watch, okay?
Right!
Nice. Looks like it works just fine.
Lady Angelica!
All units, we will hereby begin advancing on the Short Strait Barrier. Brave heroes of Nortia, lend me your strength. It is only with your aid that I will be able to defeat my father and secure this province's rightful future.
Yes, ma'am!
Your lordship!
What is it? Why are you so flustered?
I thought you should hear this as soon as possible, sir. The Rhineford building has been attacked. Lord Heidel was arrested.
What? Are you certain of this?
Yes, sir. In addition, Lady Angelica is leading several soldats in this direction. I imagine they are being piloted by a small number of our very own.
That good-for-nothing daughter!
Huh? Where you going?
Uh-oh.
What do you want?
You off to settle the score with your daughter? Let me lend a hand. I didn't come all this way to do nothing.
You stay out of this. This has nothing to do with you, or even the Noble Alliance. This is a father disciplining his child for going one step too far. You remain here and stay on alert for the 3rd Armored Division coming from the Nord Highlands.
Look at him getting all fired up. He's all right in my book. Can't say I'm a huge fan of getting in the way of a family matter like this, but this is too good a chance to pass up.
Several hours later.
The situation is really tense down there.
It feels like they could start fighting at any moment.
Good luck, Angelica.
Lady Angelica, something's happening in the fortress!
That looks like...
Can you hear me, Angelica?
Father!
I'll commend you for arresting Director Rogner and making it all the way to me. But I'm not going to let success go to your head any further. It's time for your father to personally give you some stern discipline for all your transgressions.
Your lordship!
It couldn't be.
Is he challenging her to a one-on-one duel?
I knew this is what would happen. Very well, Father. What say you and I get down to business?
Okay.
Begin!
Oh boy.
Is that it, Angelica? Is that all your Eastern martial arts can muster?
Oh boy.
Please, I'm more concerned for you, Father. You'll need more than just raw strength to win against a title practitioner.
Ah, say what you will!
Good luck, Lady Angelica!
Yep. This is more like watching a family feud than an all-out war. But with robots.
I think the robot thing alone makes it pretty different from most family feuds.
Still, at least they can communicate honestly with one another, even if they have to use their fists to do it.
Soldiers seem to be completely enthralled by the battle, too.
Marquis's soldat might have the upper hand in terms of raw power and defense, but Angie's clearly spent a lot of time practicing so that she can use her Taito skills while in hers.
Looks that way, yeah. I think this fight will end up being decided by a single moment.
Go on, Angie. Oh no!
Give up and accept your defeat. You don't stand a chance against this Hector Soldat in hand-to-hand combat. So hurry up and resign yourself to the inevitable. before yours ends up smashed to pieces with you in it!
There's no way to know how a duel is going to end until it's over. That was a little something I learned from a friend who loved a good gamble. Gotta say though, getting all worked up like that can't be good for your blood pressure. You're not getting any younger.
Enough! Allow me to finish you off!
Now!
What?
How'd she send a big old thing like that flying?
That's her zero impact.
Yeah, this fight's done.
That was a close one, but I pulled through in the end.
I didn't expect for you to have an ace like that up your sleeve. I suppose that's another thing you must have learned after you ran away from home. You couldn't be less like a noble if you tried.
Uncle Heido was right, though. I sure as hell take after you. You were the one that taught me that true Erebonian nobles must always be able to stand on their own 2 feet. Those words have always stuck with me, you know.
It looks as though I've no choice. I admit defeat, Angelica.
Looks like it's finally over.
Thank goodness. Now we can...
Sorry, but this ain't over just yet.
I've had a feeling something's gonna go wrong.
What?
It's too good to be true.
Angie!
Uh-oh. That's a big dude.
Is that another new model?
It's gigantic!
Hey there, your lordship. I came to spoil your reunion.
What is the meaning of this? I told you not to interfere. And besides, the battle has already been.
Maybe so, but with the crimson wings in the sky, I ain't gonna just sit back and do nothing. I've got a job to do, and me and this here Goliath are gonna do it.
How dare you harm Lady Angelica! Move away from his lordship at once! Such impertinent behavior will not be...
Shut it! I ain't got time for weaklings. Unless you want to end up dead, stay the hell away from me!
Oh boy.
Oh, its power is incredible.
But there's no way a soldat that massive moving like that's gonna hold out for long.
Come on now! You don't think you can sit back and watch from up there now that me and Goliath are out, do you? Get down here! It's our turn! Rain Schwarzer!
It's him, isn't it?
Yep, that's Vulcan.
Wasn't he one of Crow's friends from the Imperial Liberation Front?
Guess he wants a revenge match after losing to us in the mine.
What are you going to do, Lane?
Velamar's ready to go at any time. So if you're set on fighting...
I am. And he's right. I can't just sit back and watch. It's time we finally settle the score with him.
Take care, Reen.
He's an exceptionally dangerous foe, to say nothing of the soldat he's piloting. Good luck.
Thanks.
There you are.
It's the ash-colored night.
Here comes the star of the show. Kick some ass, Reed!
Let's do this, Valamar! Together, we can disable that thing!
Acknowledged.
Man, you don't know how long I've been waiting for this. Couldn't ask for a better stage. We got no chance for interruptions. This is perfect. So let's go! Rain Schwarzer!
Oh boy.
This'll be a tough one. Be careful.
Cool. Oh, we're gonna start out with this. Okay, nope. Ow.
No problem. Sorry, would you mind?
I'll try at least. Try this!
Nope. Where's your bloody weak points, pal? Oh, you have to change stances on me? That's not good. There we go.
Gotcha!
And no, it does not keep my bravery points. That's kind of annoying.
Okay. Try this.
Oh. Ow. Ow. Oh, that hurt. That would very much hurt. Okay, oh, we're gonna try the nose. Nope.
This! Now! Gotcha! Time!
Okay. Try this.
Now! Gotcha!
It's working. Keep it up.
Oh no, he's gonna grab me and... Ow. Ow.
Fall! Let's go! Gotcha! Time!
Okay. Try this.
Keep pretending to be on me at all times. Arms?
Time!
Nope.
Right.
Right, I can switch you out, for... Have we seen Sunlight Blade?
Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll handle this. Him!
Burn to ash! Fall! Let's go! Gotcha!
That's it. Just a little more. I can do this. Him!
Eat this!
Ow! Oh my god, dude.
Time! Let's go!
There we go.
Come on, Link!
Leave it to me!
Go! Sunlight Blade!
I screwed up!
He really won!
An impressive achievement, considering how stacked the odds were against him.
Oh yeah, that's our Reed!
I knew someone who was in the same class as C would put up a good fight. Sure, I might have lost this fight too. But I couldn't have wished for my flame to burn brighter one last time before it went out for good.
No. I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that. What are you gonna do, pal?
What just happened?
I knew it! Watch out, Reen! Don't get too close! Supporting a frame that huge was putting a massive strain on that thing's orbital engine. It could blow any minute now, and the blast will probably take the whole soul dot with it.
What? Vulcan! Get out of there quickly! If you don't hurry, you're gonna die!
He knows.
Sorry, but this is just how I wanted it to be. I did what I set out to do.
Dude!
I can't say I don't have regrets, but I'm satisfied at least.
Are you an idiot? If you go and die, it all amounts to nothing!
I died a long time ago. I've been dead since the day that bastard had the others in Arngarm slaughtered. At least now, I can finally be reunited with them and G. Anyway, try and give Scarlet and Crow the end to all of this that they want too. Can you do that for me? See ya. It's been fun.
Dude.
Rain! Get away from him!
Dude. Oh boy.
No!
Oh god, Reen.
Reen,
Was this really what V wanted?
how did this happen?
Goes out in one big gas blaze of glory. Rough. Everything was put back into order by Angelica and Machias Regner. And with that, the crisis of the Soul Dance barrier came to an end. Shortly thereafter, the Machias formally recognized his defeat and swore an oath to Princess Elfin. And swore an oath to Princess Elfin. He swore, from this moment on, the provincial army shall withdraw from the alliance and play no further part in the war. Alicia's mother also returned to her position as chairman of the Rhineford Group. In no time at all, she went back to reuniting the various divisions and quelling the chaos that had arisen. Shifting through the information she had acquired, she discovered that the soul dots were primarily being produced in the West. This knowledge in hand, she drove herself to investigate further, doing all within her power to guide the war to a conclusion. that was going on, they landed the Courageous in the newly liberated world. The Renford Company was generous enough to offer a full-scale maintenance on it. Class 7 then decided to use the downtime to relax in the city while they had the chance. Bonding? Maybe? Bond time? Bond time. The city has a nicer energy to it now that it's than it did under the Alliance control. It's much due to the chairman returning to her post and the monarchist declaring neutrality. I'm happy to see how things have changed, but this peace came at a steep price. Oh, dude, can't think about it. Maybe a walk will do me some good. I'm still feeling kind of down. But maybe spending some time talking to the others will help. I should probably check on Valimar too. I really overworked him yesterday. It might be best to hold off on that until I'm done with the city though. Bonding points! How many bonding points do I get? Yeah? 5. Okay. Well, Alicia's available. Let's go with... Oh my god, so many people are available. Is Eustace available? He is. Okay. Let's see. I think hanging out with our teacher would be a good idea, and I haven't hung out with Emma yet. So let's go hang out with Emma first, because I haven't hung out with her all game, and I feel like I need to hang out with you. The city is amazing that I almost can't take it all in. And not so much a different city as a different world, so nothing is familiar. I know a lot of our classmates feel this way, but I grew up in the rural area. I can hardly believe what I'm looking at. Yeah, I felt the same way the first time I was here. It's a city far cry from Ymir, that's for sure. Still, while we're here, why not walk around and take in the sights? It's a bit intimidating, but there's lots to see. That sounds like a fun idea. And Reen, I know it's hard, but I hope things get better for you soon. Thanks, Emma. I hope so too. Maybe she'd accept a guide. Ruhr is a big place after all. Yes. How about I give you a guided tour of this place? I've been here before, so I should be able to give a decent one. At least not Alicia guide, but still. Are you sure you wouldn't mind? I'd love it. Nice straight sensation. Oh my god, auto-scrolling! Fuck. That's true. It was the ideas of... Oh my god. I hate auto-scrolling. No! Why would you do this to me, game? What is that big structure over there? It's the orbital generator. Apparently they provide the energy for this town and the factories and need to work. I heard there are plans to make more of them too. Or at least they had plans. I'm guessing they've been put on hold until the Renford Company is fully reorganized again. It's amazing that technology like this actually exists. It's like magic in a way. Reen continued to show Emma around the city, focusing primarily on things one couldn't find anywhere else. Eventually, their tour came to an end, and they decided to stop for a rest. Wow. Whew. There's been so much to take in that my head's still spinning. Every time I thought I'd seen all there was to see, led me to something else. It was even more incredible. That's the same way I felt the first time I was here. It gets even more incredible when you realize that in a few decades, places like this will become the norm. You may be right, especially with the way technology is always advancing. It reminds me of something I read in a book once. It said technology that is beyond the comprehension of the observer is indistinguishable from magic. That's one way to look at it, sure. But if that is the case, where does it leave witches like me? If people develop new technology, embraces with open arms, but our equally convenient magic is feared or words. That's why we're forced to live in the shadows, hiding both our existence and our powers away from people. Is that the only reason we exist, to fulfill our duty that nobody else knows, and while the world leaves us behind? Sorry, Emma, I never realized you felt that way. No, not at all. I'm one who should be sorry. I didn't mean to ramble at you like this. You're shouldering a far heavier burden than I am right now. Another person's worries are the last thing you need. Even more than so when my duty as a witch is to support you. I'm sure Grandmother and Celine would be very annoyed at me right now. You don't have anything to be sorry for. And honestly, all of your concerns make sense to me. I don't think anyone exists just to fulfill some arbitrary set of duties, especially you. You really think so? Sure, you're a witch. That doesn't have to define who you are as a person. To us, you're Emma, our classmate, our class president, our friend, who is also just happens to be a witch. Nobody gets to pick how they are born, but everyone deserves to choose how they live their lives. Sound advice, gee, words of wisdom. My God, Reen has all the answers, but never has all the answers for himself. It's weird. I suppose you're right. So don't let being a witch force you into declaring your life to fulfilling your duties or whatever. Focusing on finding something you want to do. We're here for you. We're here to help you do that. You know, we're here to help you do that. You know that, right? You're not alone. I don't think anyone in our class has figured out exactly how to live their lives either. When you put it that way, there's no there's no supposing about it, is there? You're right. Thank you, Reen. It might not be easy to find something. I want to do it for myself. But maybe it's time that I start thinking long and hard about it. If I run into any difficulties, though, you'll be the first person I come to for support. Whenever you need it, I'll be there. Nice! Your bond. Strengthened. We're only level 3. Damn. Okay. Speaking of linked points, let's look at them. Who else is 3? Gaius is 3. Lily is 3. I can't hang out with everybody. How many points do I have left? 4. I know I want to hang out with Eustace. And I know I want to hang out with Alicia. Nope. Jackass is doing some maintenance on my orbital guns for me. With a name like that, I wasn't sure what to expect when Alicia introduced me to him, but he seems like he really knows his stuff. I just wish he had a bit more of a refined dandy-ish aura about him. Sort of like Gwen. Then he'd be more my type. The inside of your head must be a terrifying place to live. You have no idea, Reed. All kidding aside, though, you should take this chance to make sure your gear is in good shape. There's no telling when we'll need to put it through some hard use, and it always pays to be prepared. Maybe I should take this opportunity to have a look around here too? Yes. Say, would you mind if I hung out around here while you're until your maintenance is finished up? Now that I look around, there seems to be a lot of things here worth checking out. You can if you want. But I think what you really need is something else. What do you mean by that? Get your sword ready. As soon as he's finished with my guns, there's somewhere I want to take you. We're gonna duel. We're gonna duel, aren't we? As it turned out, that somewhere ended up being the Northern Highway. Alrighty, I think I don't think anyone's gonna be barging in and disturbing us all the way out here. Yeah, I doubt that. But why bring me here in the first place? You told me not to forget my sword, so I'm guessing it's not a date. You'd never be on a Sarah date. Anyway, I hope you're ready to get hot and heavy with me as we pour ourselves into the no-holds-barred combat training. Are you kidding me? And this time, I'm not gonna hold back, so you'd better be ready. I have no heals! This is a bad idea! Oh shit! I don't want you... I want you to fight me like your life depends on it. Oh boy. Because this little excursion goes two ways. Walking with your head held high or on a stretcher. Ugh. I don't know what breath this on, but I can see it's gonna be easy. Usual gigs. In that case, I accept your challenge. You'll get my best today. Okay, cool. It's not making me do it. And so began their intense battle. True to her words, Sarah came at Green with a fury of raging storms. Despite being the best of his skill to bear, he was just barely able to withstand her assaults. Strong. How are you so strong? So this is what it was like when you were not pulling your punches, huh? Damn straight. World's a nice place. It's not a fair place. But I've fought tooth and nail for my place in it. The world takes from you, too. I'm almost lost count of how many irreplaceable things have been taken from me. So many friends, allies. I don't have a homeland that I call my own structure. But I did whatever I had to keep on living no matter what. And I stand before you now as the sum of all of those ugly, painful experiences. Life will knock you down over and over again, but if you rise just one more time, that makes you the victor. That's something I've kept on believing, and seeing students give it their all has only strengthened that belief. That's why I decided that everything life has taught me in school, hard knocks, I'm going to teach you. Not true words or lessons of fancy virtues, but true battle. I'm ready to learn. You might have gotten the better of me before, but I'm ready for round 2 anytime. Attaboy. Let's not waste any time chit-chatting then. You ready? They resumed their battle, and the intense training continued. Green focused everything on the fight, facing off Instructor Sarah's onslaught as best he could. After a long, difficult fight, draw. Looks like neither of us got the energy to go another round. I guess I'll have to call this one a draw. At the very least, I'd say you got in some good training. Well fought, Reen. It's kind of scary how strong you are, though. It's all that I could to keep you at bay. I didn't even get in a proper hit on you in the end. You could have, though. All you would have had to do was fire on that power of yours. And you should have, since you know I specifically told you to fight like your life depended on it. But is messing with you? That consideration you've always shown for others is part of what makes you strong. I know you're still beating yourself up over what happened yesterday, and that's totally understandable. But in the end of the day, you've got to get past it and move on. No one can do that for you. But you will, though I have no doubt about that. So just keep your chin up and your gaze forward, I guess. Thanks, Instructor. I'll try, at least. A lot of people are counting on me, and I don't want to let them down. The two stayed and rested for a while until they got their strength back, and once they felt better, they walked together back to Ruhr. Your bond to Instructor Sarah strengthened. Sweet. Okay. 3 more. Okay. guess the Azuraf pretty much sticks in Ur Station for the time being. Oh, they're stuck under the Alliance's control, right? Now I think about it, I never went and got what I left in there a while ago. Maybe I should grab it before it starts running again. Maybe I should tag along. It'd be kind of cool to take a look inside, another look inside too. Sure. Mind if I join you, Millie? I didn't exactly get to look around last time we were in there, to be honest. I'd kind of like it. I'm not stopping you. In the words of E, let's roll. Gotta supervise the Millie. They spoke to the RMP officers guarding the station and were granted permission to step on board the Azgraf. Once inside, they started from the front of the carriage, and Millie found what she was looking for on the engine room's dashboard. Teddy! Aww. Cute. Oh, it's a stuffed bear. Pretty big one, too. He's awesome, isn't he? Gramps bought him for me a while back as a reward for completing a mission. He did? I'm having a hard time imagining Chancellor Osborn buying someone something so cute as a present. Yeah, guess he didn't seem like the type, huh? He's probably bought it for me on a whim. Well, I wasn't trying to suggest he was a cold-hearted person or anything. Hey, while we're here, you want to go and get some... you want to do some exploring? I bet the chairs in here are way softer than any sofa you've ever tried. Sure, why not? Still, we're putting on the RMP out. Remember? We can't spend too long in here. Man, you weren't kidding. These really are comfy. It was a gift from the Empire, though I remember. It's no wonder it's been so ritzy. Ugh. I know, right? I'm jealous at how much he's got to use it too. Gotta live it up on his way to the conference in Cosmo. Oh yeah, Prince Albert and Toa were on board for that trip too. What's up? Nothing. I was just thinking about how this train's lost its master. The same way Captain Claire and the others Ironbloods have. Oh, that's true. I guess he can't really live up to it anymore if he's dead. Huh. Nothing we can do about it, though. Crow outsmarted him, and that's that. Still can't actually believe he managed to kill him. I wasn't expecting you to be able to talk about him so impartially? I mean, if you're upset about it, there's no need to force yourself not to show it, you know? Huh, why would I be? When Dad was shot by that Jaeger, I was beside myself with worry and anger. And the Chancellor was like a father to all of you, wasn't he? So I'm just saying, there's no need to force yourself to seem happy if you need to shoulder to cry on. Sorry, I really don't know what you mean. What's it even like to cry anyway? What? What do you mean? What's it like to cry? Surely you've done it before. Everyone has. I'm asking because I seriously don't know. Wait, you're serious? You've never cried, not once? I guess not. I felt moved when reading books, and felt kind of lonely when somebody wasn't there anymore. But being so upset about something that tears come out of your eyes, that seems kind of alien to me. What? How? She's never cried? Never? She's younger than the rest of us, but by her age, most people have done it more times than they count. Huh? What'd you go all quiet for? Are you still down about the stuff with V? Cheer up, okay? It's no fun if you're gonna be all gloomy like this. No, it's okay. I'm just having a hard time processing what you're saying. I just want you to remember one thing. All of us in Class 7 were both classmates and a friend. If anything were ever to happen to you, all of us would be incredibly upset. Enough to cry. A lot. Just remember that. Okay. I still don't know what you're trying to say, but I'll keep that in mind. I really like you guys too. Come on. With how reckless you're gonna run into trouble way before I do. Fair point. I'll be careful. After they finished talking, the two left the Asgraf, stuffed bear in hand. This is so cute. Oh my god, she's holding the bear! Oh, it's so cute! So cute. Okay, I have 2 bonding points left. Useless. I'm heading out shopping soon. For our prospect, crossing one of the great houses as withdrawn from the war is a monumentous achievement. But from my brothers, it's likely all within the realm of expectation. I doubt it caused him a moment's hesitation. The only thing it's done is reclassify us as more of a threat, so we need to be more careful than ever as we fly around. Yikes. Yeah, don't even think about that. Still, I'm not becoming so cautious we are unable to get anything done. But that's for another time. Right now, we should focus on taking some time to unwind. I think I will. Thanks, Eustace. Dressing up a bit. Should I join him? Yes. Should I join you? Honestly, shopping for supplies sounds like it could be a relief. Stress just as well as a nap. Do what you will. First shop is RF Arms. Are you really gonna use all these waystones on your sword? And how much reinforcement tape does a hilt need? Better to be well prepared than found wanting in a pinch, practically with the future as uncertain as it is. I would expect my father is already aware of what happened in the Nordia. Knowing him, he's probably already preparing to retaliate. Maybe you're right. Especially with him working on the soul dots like V's for his own personal use. Which is why we prepare ourselves as best we can for whatever lies ahead. Speaking of, I still have a number of other things to buy, including a book and that the war managed to delay. Come, we're going to the general store. Okay, sure. We'll start picking up a lot, though. Think we're going to be able to carry all the way back to the ship? We aren't doing anything. You are. What? Hurry and take these to the counter. We don't have all day. Lol. I think my arms are starting to go dead. How did you end up getting me to carry all of these for you? I mean, you could have I could have said no, but still. Come now. You wouldn't have me waste my strength on such a heavy load, would you? Besides, given all of the time you spent assisting the student council, I'd imagine you're used to menial tasks like this. Just pretend I'm Toa. I doubt you'll ever give her any grief, no? Oh my god. There's a mental image I wasn't prepared for. Better than not leaving your mind free to focus on burdens you need to shoulder. Come on, man. Oh my god. Wait, is he trying to keep me busy so that I don't think about the stuff yesterday? Oh. Really, that's really nice of him in a cold, off-putting, useless sort of way. But even so, I'm grateful. Begrudgingly, but oh my god, I can't say that word. By uses, awkward show of kindness, Green carried his baggage from shop to shop without a single word of complaint. The two spent a long time in each shop they visited, scanning the shelves and putting more and more into the poor Reen's pile. While the experience was exhausting, it did indeed take his mind off of his worries. So many bags! What is he trying to do? But I don't know how much more my arms could take. Come on, Eustace. You can take at least something. Anything. Eustace? Something in that magazine catch your eye? Is that the... what is that? It's not the Imperial Chronicle. Look for yourself. Noble Alliance matches to victory. The Global Noble Alliance, led by Duke Carnine and the Chief of Staff Rufus Arborea, continues their victorious streak. Their quest to carry the country into a new, brighter future feels like all the more complete with each new success. And it should only be a matter of time before the foolish Imperial Army is educated once and for all. Oh, this is quite the article. Not exactly going for an unbiased approach, are they? Of course not. I imagine writers are just as much under the Alliance's thumb as those of the Imperial Chronicle. They're trying to manipulate the public's perception of the Alliance in preparation for their rule after the war is won. Both Duke Carnine and my brother hang on. No, we're good. Okay, both Dude Carnan and my brother are thinking of not only how to win the war, but how to control Erebonia afterwards. That's how far ahead of they're able to think. Sorry, Eustace. This must be hard on you. Still, that doesn't mean we're going to lose out by not doing the same. Instead of focusing on ways things might be, we should focus on things here and now. What we can do to change things. If we do, I'm sure the future we want will fall into place. Wouldn't you agree? Well, I would disagree. And what if they were thinking 3 moves ahead? That all falls apart if we do something that shakes up their plans. And that's what we'll do. We'll get to the future we want. To think you're capable of such positivity so soon. But I suppose you still have much more of a capability for it than I do. I want you back on your usual self as soon as possible, Ray. I won't be able to secure this future of ours otherwise. I'll see what I can do. Buddy! Their shopping trip complete, they lug their purchases back to the Courageous, stored them in the ship's hold, and went back to Interur. Your bond with Eustace is strengthened. Level 5! Oh. Alright. Hello, Lorraine. Hello, Lorraine. Can we not do this again, just for today? I feel like I should wear my shirt that says I'm sorry about her or something. Hee. Oh, come on. I'm just having a bit of fun with my 2 best pals. Besides, it's been so long since we've seen each other that she probably missed all the teasing. Really? I'm just so happy to see you again, and I was so worried this whole time. I never should have left you alone like that. You must have been really scared. I'm so sorry. I should be saying that. Girl with tears? Wow, you're such a dummy, Lindy. There. It's great to see the 2 of you back together again. Rena, we owe you so much. We'd never have seen each other if it wasn't for Class 7 and the Courageous. Now's the time to return the favor. I'll be joining the crew, doing all I can to help out. You better. Since I'm gonna be spicing up your lives on the ship. Sexiest officer. That's not I don't think any airship. That's nothing, never mind. I know what you're trying to do. Jokes cover it up. It's the fact that you're crying, but it's really not working. Boo. Fine. It's just let's just get on the ship. Follow me. I'll show you the way. All right then. Thanks again, Reem. We'll see you later. Bye. Weird. They were not on the list of people that I could get. Yeah, today's 22nd. 22nd does not show up on my list. summon the instructor. Can she join? Who's over here? I'm stuck. Nope. Okay. Well, one bonding point left. Okay, Alicia, where are you? It's a good question. She's not down here. Wait, what? Yeah, there we go. There she is. What you up to, Alicia? I'm just checking on the rooms, make sure that everything's in order. Sharon's supposed to put everything back in order now that the director is gone, but still, can't hurt to double check, right? I hate to if I ran off with something if he ran off with something valuable on his own. Yeah, it seems like the kind of guy who develops sticky fingers. Do you want a hand or anything? I'm fine, thanks. I got plenty of good ideas where everything was, so I shouldn't be too much trouble. Weather's more than busy enough now, so I might as well just get it done. I like should help her out anyway. Yes! Always spend time with Alicia. Always. Are you sure about doing this on your own? I mean, two people would be able to get the job done twice as fast, right? What are you planning, Schwarzer? Nothing, I swear! Just kidding. Of course, I'll take you up on that. The two of them made their way around the Rainford house, securing each other, each and every room for any signs of malsors or missing property. Fortunately, thanks to Sharon organizing everything the night before, it didn't take them too long. Before they knew it, they had only one room remaining, the chairman's room. Well, I guess I'm glad to see that at least the rooms that aren't complete mess, like they were yesterday. Sharon's done a great job cleaning everything up. It doesn't look like there's anything missing either. Well, that's good news. As much as I feel bad criticizing Angelica's uncle, either Rent or must be an absolute slob. You'd think as a noble he'd at least pay a little more mind to cleanliness. I feel sorry for his housekeeping staff. He's probably more than being a noble. He thought he could get away with without never having to clean anything. Imprisoning your mother seemed to inflate his ego. You're probably right. Suddenly having power over someone he never was able to stand up against must have been a real treat. Either way, I'm almost finished up here, so what is it? I just noticed something sticking out of the slightly between these two books. Huh? This is... It's a photograph of you as a little girl. It looks like your mother, which would mean... Yeah, that's my father. Why is this suddenly hidden away on her desk, though? Maybe she put pulled it in, she pulled it out of the way to look at it every now and again. And then, well, she's working, but don't want anyone to know. Honestly, I'm surprised too. But here it is. I don't think there's any doubt how it's important to her. I guess you're right. Alicia put the photograph back where she found it, and the two of them finished checking the rest of the rooms. Once their work was done, they treated themselves to the well-deserved rest. That sure took a while, huh? I can only imagine how much of a task that would have been if you had to do it all by yourself. Truth be told, I probably would have given up partway in and just left the rest to Sharon. Thank you so much, Reen. For what? Helping out? Not sure. But while finding that photograph earlier might have just been a coincidence, I doubt I would have looked around in Mother's room if you hadn't been there. If I hadn't, I never would have discovered that and realized that maybe somewhere deep down she really does care. I think you would have, even if today you'd realize it eventually. She's your mother after all. The two of you will always have that connection as family, like it or not. I think the day will come and the two of you understand how much you care about for each other, with or without the photo to show. I'd like to think so, at least. Talking to you like this reminds me of when we had our field studies here. We had a little heart-to-heart about Mother back then, didn't we? In this same room. It was this room, actually. There's a lot I am really thankful to you for, though I wouldn't have been able to free Mother or this city on my own. And this is hardly the first time you've supported me and helped me accomplish something when I needed it most. So for all those times I was too stubborn to say it, thank you, Reen. I hope I get the chance to repay you for this someday, for everything. Repay me? Anyway, thanks for all your help today. I gotta be going now. See you later. Alright. Aww, cute. I'm not sure what that was all about, but I guess I'd better get ready to head out too. Your bond with Alicia strengthened. So close. Right, we have hung out with everybody. So, just board the Courageous. Let me save before I do that. There we go. Wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yep! The Courageous is all the way over there. I'm like, why am I going this way? I don't know. Brain. Should I go and check on Balmer in the hold? If I do, I probably won't have time to do anything else here. It looks like maintenance is nearly finished. Returning to the Courageous will cause the main story to advance. Any unseen bonding links will no longer be available. Or the Courageous.
Well done! Keep up the good work!
Sweet A.
Greetings, my awakener.
Oh.
How are you feeling, Valimar? The battle yesterday must have been pretty hard on you.
I am fine. The damage to my armor and lost mana have largely recovered. I expect to be in peak condition before our next battle.
That's good to hear. Just listening to you talk, you really have changed since we first met. You seem to be talking a little more like a human now.
Is that so? That would suggest that my memory is slowly recovering.
What's that now?
The part of me in which memories are stored appears to be damaged.
Oh.
I have very few memories of the past, such as why I was sealed within the old schoolhouse to begin with. This includes my memories of language. Thus far, I have had to rely on the preset bare minimum of speech functionality. However, thanks in great part to your assistance, my speech functionality is slowly beginning to restore itself.
Sweet.
Does that mean that your memories of the past are starting to return too?
It is an indistinct memory, as if clouded by white noise. I seem to recall someone burdened by a great sadness, much like yourself.
Someone burdened by great sadness, much like yourself.
That obvious, huh? I look that burdened to you? Someone died right before my eyes, and I was powerless to stop them.
That's gonna happen a lot in the war, though,
But the more I think about it, the more I realize that I might have been able to stop it from happening. And that regret's like a thorn stabbing into my heart.
Oh, God, man.
Was the person in your memory able to move past their burdens?
I am unable to find any memories that answer that question. However, I believe that your sense of regret is an entirely natural process for humans. Is that not the case?
Natural process of human. I mean, you're not wrong.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Give thought to what you would do differently if confronted by the same situation again. If I can aid you, I shall.
Yeah, you're right. I can't undo the past, but I can at least make sure I don't make the same mistake a second time. Perhaps considering how to do that is the best thing that I can do right now. Thanks, Valimar. I feel a little better after talking to you.
Then all is well. I am afraid I must return to sleep. Should you require my aid again, you need only to call my name.
I need to keep on getting stronger. Strong enough that I can protect the people around me. The ship's maintenance is probably almost done now. Maybe I should take a nap or something while I wait for the others to get here? Yes, this is Rean Schwarzer speaking.
Hey there, Rean. George here. Do you have a minute?
George, is something wrong?
Well, I'm over at the Ruhr Institute of Technology at the moment, and an acquaintance of mine here has a pretty interesting proposal regarding your Divine Knight. How soon do you think you can come over?
A proposal? Who is this acquaintance of yours?
Well, it's the Institute's president, actually. Professor Schmidt, the Empire's foremost orbital researcher.
Oh, him. Okay. We run into him. We didn't run into him, but we heard his name last time we were here. Didn't he make the Kaiser Soldats? Like, huh. Or am I remiss remembering things? I don't know. Did he make them? Probably. He probably had a hand in it. Because he works with the fourth thing. Blah, blah. Professor G. Smith. Oh God. My name's Professor G. My name's G. Smith. I serve as this institute's president. I certainly wasn't expecting the pilot to be that Ashen Knight, to only be a boy. The Alliance ought to be damn near ashamed of themselves if they keep losing to a snot-nosed brat like you. Thanks, I guess? I don't think that's any way to talk to any person you only just met. Besides, he happens to be the only student who helped get that minor medal earlier in the year. And one of your students put it out, that request, without any input from me. I should be kissing my boots for having the honor to assisting with my research, however indirect it was. Some things never change. Putting that aside, is it true? Were you responsible for the development? Hey, I was right! Were you responsible for the development of the Kaiser Soldots? It is Duke Carnine's made the request, and I agreed to it. I used the ancient robot Ordine and the Society's archaisms as a reference point, and then designed a frame that could be mass-produced even with the Rhineford Company's technological capabilities. However, I drew up the plans for several models and oversaw the completion of the Draken prototype a few months back. Why do you ask? Do you have any idea what you've done? You're wasting your time, Reen. He develops whatever he catches his interest, losing himself in it until he's done, and to hell with the consequences. The railway guns in Grelia Fortress and the orbital wave jamming device in Nord were designed by him too. Unbelievable. Pah! An engineer who doesn't strive to satisfy his intellectual curiosity is a sad sight of an engineer. We just design things. It's up to their users to decide what to do with them. Do you get that now? It was because I couldn't cope with this part of him that I ended up going to the academy over here. Yeah, I totally get it, unfortunately. Oh, right. What made you come visit the Pharmaceutical to begin with? Of course. That's what I called you here for. I'm hoping I might be able to sort some kind of advice or pointers from him. You know, about getting a new weapon for Valmor. Oh.
And if I might be so bold as to offer a word of advice, get Valimar a better sword, one like yours. If you think you're such hot stuff you can beat me without your 8 leaves training, you're in for a world of hurt.
Correct choice of armaments is indeed paramount. Selecting one the Awakener is well suited to will increase combat efficiency exponentially.
George told me about what you're after. He says you want a weapon capable of fighting on equal terms with the Azure Knight. We might have gotten separate ways, but he's still a former student of mine. I'm open to the possibility of designing something for you. Really? You can make a weapon for Valmar? I said I'd be open to the possibility. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. If you want my help, I have one condition. Zermont or... Ring any bells for you, Reen? Think so? Used it to make weapons for us before, didn't you, good George? Oh, you know of it. Saves me the effort of explaining it then. It's extremely rare ore found here in Ceremonia. And it's a strong material that possesses a mysterious radiance within. And what's more, as I learned while developing the soldat's the frames of the Divine Knights are up to the very ore. Made up of that very ore. Really? Your Ashen Knight included. I had no idea. Double Saber Ordine appears to be made of it too. Which, as I'm sure you figured out, means if you're going to compete against Crow, you're going to need Tachi made with Ceremonial ore too. To make one, however, you're going to need a vast quantities of the ore. Yet, it was only recently discovered how to refine the ore into one at all. Processing will being immensely difficult. But bring me the materials and I'll be willing to assist you. The concept of a weapon that can compete with the Divine Knight is of a great interest to me. Even when you're helping people, it's only to help yourself. It'd be nice if you were doing it to atone for developing the soldats, but I can't picture those words coming out of your mouth. The very thought makes me feel ill. Bear in mind that Marian ore is an incredibly rare material. I doubt you'll find enough to get the job done. Still, should you pull it off, I'll design you the finest Tachi you'll ever lay eyes on. On my name as an engineer, I can promise you that. Thank you, Professor. This will be great help to us. Rare or not, we're going to find all the ceremonial ore that we can make to make this work. I'll keep my expectations low. This guy's great. This guy's lovely. This guy's fantastic. Oh, gee. The advice Reen received from forging his new weapon for Valimar came at from a surprising source, but they could not have asked for better. After politely excusing themselves, Reen and George left for the Institute and reunited with the rest of the crew. And once the maintenance was declared complete, they boarded the Courageous and departed for Mur. Tell you, I'm impressed. I was expecting this beauty of a ship to be be on the feisty side, but she's a real sweet girl. Cutting through the clouds, this feels wonderful. I could get used to this. Wow, I can't believe how quickly you got the hang of it, Angie. Neither can I. But I think it's obvious who's more qualified to sit there, and between the two of us, this job is all yours. But thank you. I hereby accept the position of chief. helmsman of the Courageous, second in command. She really is amazing. There's no one out there who can tame a vehicle as fast as Angie. It's not... we're not gonna have to worry about a thing with her around. Moving right along, the good news is that we'll be able to... that we were able to liberate her. I don't think any of us could have predicted how much the war situation would have changed in the process. Marcus Ragnar and his provincial army withdrew from this conflict will have the profound effect going forward. Losing one of their key members is bound to be a painful loss to the Alliance. For one thing, this should make things easier for Lieutenant General Vander and the 3rd Division. The greatest concern before was the Northern Provincial Army, but after all. And so the Alliance overwhelming supremacy is finally starting to sway. Only in the east of Easterwood, though. Still come up top in the west. Right, Piltover said as much, too. General Le Guin and Bomber General Blamus are out there and claiming one victory after another. And then there's your brother, Eustace. He's a brilliant leader, and he shows. I see. Be that as it may, all we can do is focus on our efforts in Eastern Front for now. That's what we're entrusted with, and fretting over things we can't change won't do us any good, right? That's putting it into perspective, yes. We've got our hands full as it is here. So let's make every moment count. Attempt to get back together and the info we can. Speaking of, mind giving us an update on the situation of Valmar's weaponry? Alright, how could I forget? Professor Smith agreed to cooperate with us, didn't he? Cooperate is a strong word, Alicia. He only cares about what interests him. That it ends up benefiting us is purely secondary. And remember, he's only going to help if we happen to find enough ceremonial ore to make the weapon. How are we going to get our hands on this? That rare is beyond me, though. You said that Valimir himself was made of that ore, did you not? You wouldn't happen to have any ideas, would you, Emma? I'm afraid the Hexen Clans knows very little concerning the creation of the Divine Knights. Some of the legends passed down through the clan say they were made during the time of the Great Collapse, specifically when they were forged by artisans who called themselves gnomes. That's an interesting name. I know the term from the old stories, much like everyone else, but I had no idea a brand of artisans by that name existed. Supposedly, they once worked closely with the clan's ancestors. But somewhere down the line, the witches and the gnomes ended up parting ways, and they couldn't tell you exactly when. Curious. Maybe so, but none of that's going to help us find any ore. Any chances finding enough were pretty slim to begin with. I know where you can get enough. But only if you're willing to overcome the very difficult trials to obtain it. You do? Really? What would I have to gain by lying? You are aware of those strange runes scattered around the country. Oh, this is where the runes come into play, right? Oh, we're finally going into these things. Oh yeah. Where the higher elements were active. Those are the ones. They're called spirit shrines. They were built on top of seraphanes long ago by the gnomes to encourage the formation of massive simmering ore crystals. Those crystals were in turn used to create the Divine Knights. So if there's any place in Erebonia to start looking for vast amounts you need, it's there. I had no idea. Why did you tell us this before now? Am I supposed to be a mind reader? I wasn't expecting relevant. It wasn't exactly relevant until now. So why bring it up? I need to bite our heads off. She told us now, right? All we gotta do is get one of those streams and we'll be on rolling in ore. Let's hope so. Got a lot on our plate checking up on the country, but exploring the shrines may be our best lead yet. No matter how difficult it may be, a little thing like a trial isn't gonna scare us away, right? Right. Oh my god. Get to do the trials. And the shrines. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh god, this is gonna be a long one. With the discussions coming to an end, their destination had been decided. Before departing, however, Class 7 thought it best to check if there was any new requests from Prince Albert. And their timing turned out to be quite apt, as he very much sent several already. What do we have? Oh, they're all side quests too. Okay. Crimson Ushering. You saw Maria weeping in the okay. I kinda don't want to do this one. No, don't make me. Don't make me. Ah. There's one from Ken. I'm happy to see Harrow's with him too. I'm not so happy about the airliner going missing though. It doesn't seem like something we can afford to ignore, dangerous as it sounds. But look at this one. Phantom B. What is this about reading a letter? As if we have time to concern ourselves with the frantic antics. No, what you mean? Really, ignoring it might be even worse. Got our work cut out for us. Hey, Reen, I want to help out let me come with you, okay? Of course, Fee. You're always welcome. I think Celine and I should come with you when you're exploring the shrines, too. I was about to say the same thing. I'll make sure you're ready before we go. I wasn't kidding when I said the trials were difficult. It's temporarily not possible to remove Fee from my party. Okay. Alright. Okay. We're good. I mean, Fia's been in my party, but if I knew she was going to be mandatory for this section, I would probably switch her out. But oh well. It's fine. did you see the request killers and everything? Yeah, it sounds like they ran into something pretty serious. You've read the details too, right? About the airliner being hijacked and passengers being taken hostage? Yes, this would be usually a matter for one of the armies, but with the war going on, they can't spare manpower. And when two of them decided to step in to take the matters into their own hands. As if we can, we'll be sure to go and help them out too. Where did they say this Green Guard range, right? Right, apparently it's the hijacked liner is kept somewhere near there. I know it's not exact coordinates too, so just let me know when you're ready and we'll get you right there. Okay? Getting Angie back in perfect health is such a big worry off my mind. I just want to see Crow again. Well, I kind of see him when you were fighting on the Pergon, but we didn't get a chance to talk or anything. Sorry about that, Bomber, and I won't rest until we make that happen, though. I promise you, we will bring him back. Just might take some time. I can wait. Until you do, I'll try my best to captain this bus. Blah 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 blah. Choose destinations, because we have new destinations. You can now travel here. Blah blah blah. You can now travel to Aurora. And the mines. Furthermore, between your own efforts and Emma's, the lean additional investigation is now fly to the 4 shrines. Wait, what? Oh, so there's only 4 of them? The main story will advance when you complete any one of these shrines, so be absolutely certain to do everything else you want to do first. Oh.
Where do you want to go?
Can I not beat... Oh. I can only beat one of them? Weird, but I kind of wanted to do all 4. It seems like it's going to be a long-winded thing then. My brain needs rest. I think we're gonna stop here for now. We've been going for like 4 hours. I think that's plenty. Plus we had internet issues. I don't know what's up with my internet. I promise I'm trying to sort it, but goes as well as my internet's broken. Right. So I actually timed it. Ooh, it's late. Yeah, I think I'll just leave it. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow we will do all the stuff. I might do some grinding off screen. I don't know which shrine I'm gonna go to. If it doesn't matter, I'll just choose one. There's 4, so I'll choose whichever one I want. Which one did I go into the first time? Was it the north one? It's been so long. I don't remember which one I went into. I made progress in one of them, I just don't remember which one. So I'm gonna have to look that up at some point. But anyway, see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye!